how you guys got them. I think Roman got one as well.
Yeah, Roman got the heavier hitting one. I believe you got the one that was better DC.
I think Howard got the armor, didn't he? Because I think David bought one bow. Howard bought not Howard. Caldian, fucking Caldian. Arendor bought the other one, and then Howard got the armor, if I'm not mistaken.
I've got.
Our sword was bought as well.
I got a +1 short bow, long bow, and short sword, and elven armor.
Yes, I think the armor was gifted to you by Howard, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the armor was just a +1. That one was fine. The bows were split into ones that gave either +1 damage or +1 to hit.
I think Arendor went for the +1 damage.
Yeah, I have a feeling that was.
I have a +1 longbow in my inventory. And
yeah, you have a +1 any. Yeah.
Question.
Beside that, I don't have anything else. Except the
Hey,
daggers.
you have the armor back, which we got way back.
Oh, the armor. Yes, I do have the armor with the resistance to cold.
Yeah, I looked at your thing and I was like, "What is going on?" While I was adding all the items for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
You also got the daggers. Remember, you picked up the daggers.
Yes, I did. I yoinked them. Yes.
Yes, I have added them. I've added them to your character.
I see them.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at your thing and you've got 2 dragons there, and I'm like, I don't think this is correct. I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened. I think it's just a
visual bug because it doesn't duplicate anywhere else. Like
exactly. That's the problem.
Because the abilities don't duplicate. Nope. It's only like the stat block. Yeah. And I'm like, okay then.
I mean, I can have 2 dragons if that's what D&D Beyond says, you know.
I love my.
Great, then I can have my +9 sword back, please.
I'm very happy with my notes for David. There's just a sentence saying "giant magical laser cannon" in my notes.
Oh yeah, that thing.
It's things that look interesting in Isaac's lab. Giant magical laser cannon, the hammer that forged the strongest weapon ever known, and a small device that looks to be some form of ancient schematic thingy. Guess what I chose? I just love the fucking giant magical laser cannon. It's like Joe level of fucking note taking.
I love everyone's meme backgrounds. Is everyone else?
No, I do not understand that. Is the damage of the daggers different from the?
Yeah, it should auto add the damage for you. I was going to say, use this time now to ask. Yes, May, it does. Yeah, that is literally what it does. James, it says bonus action on it.
I couldn't see it.
I believe it's. If it doesn't, tell me, and I will change. It does it as a bonus action. Yeah, sorry, I didn't bold it.
So this was the time to ask questions.
Oh, at the end. Okay, the bonus action. There you go.
Yes, Oliver.
I'm a message Kern with a very important question.
I said ask questions about the items.
There we go.
No. No. Mate, only when you use it as the origin point.
What do you mean, no, Kern?
I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry.
So you can still cast spells from yourself and not get the penalty. But if you have to use the item to cast it from that, then you get a penalty.
Wait, so if I cast... So let's... Okay, so if I cast, like, say, Fireball, for example, but I casted it so that it came from the staff, that's counted... Is that casting through it? And it would get the -1 on it?
Yeah, it would get the save would be 1 lower, yes.
Oh.
So you get like a freebie spell.
No, the spell isn't free. You still cast it. It's just that's its origin point when calculating distance.
Okay, and I don't understand the last part where like once a day as an action.
Oh, okay. That will give away what it does too much, and the whole
Yeah.
you
So I don't know. We can talk about it in typing instead. I just don't get what that is.
I think we all got crackhead shit.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it more now.
but you can also do that with buffs. As long as it has an
Wait,
area
what?
of effect. Yeah. As long as it has an area of effect, you can move it.
With buffs.
Yeah. So there are buffs that are area of effect based, and you
Okay.
can move its you can move it as long as it's got an area of effect.
Oh, my head hurts.
The
Okay.
shadow glass daggers. Is it duplicating the? No. It's doing what it's supposed to do. I don't know why it's rolling separately, Roman, but it is doing what it's supposed to do. So you have your 1d4 plus 6 for your normal daggers, and then it's a 1d4 necrotic damage on top.
Okay.
Yeah, it's doing what it's supposed to do.
So we finished the session, that last session, Roman stealing daggers after the auction. That's what I remember definitely.
So I would just recap because it's been a while. Just to remind everyone that if you do want to listen along to the songs that are playing, the watch together is in chat for D&D Boys.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. Just so we can listen.
Remind me again why I picked a wizard with all this complicated stuff.
Should have taken a barbarian.
Oh.
It could have been a-
Barbarians are really complicated. Everyone forgets
What
that.
was for Alice in Wonderland?
Everybody forgets the +2 attack damage in rage because it never does it automatically. That's why barbarian calculation too difficult.
I just
So-
signed onto my iPad
Ow!
and signed into a work account.
I've got multiple D&D Beyonds open. Sorry, all 20s open. Okay. Oliver, also to your question, no, you're not getting that.
Man, that's disappointing.
It's slightly sad, yeah. Get rid of the good tools. So, last session, I'll start playing the music, warning about sound because everyone will complain anyway. Last session, most of you, bar Willow, because she wasn't here, slept in. Willow slept in, and the rest of you explored a bit more of the Great Green. You first headed through to what looked to be the work district of the city, where they were building the weapons and armor, and the supplies were coming in to the city. And the Crown of Thorns met an old colleague that they knew from way long ago. I spoke for a bit, and you decided to sell some stuff to that area of the city, earning yourselves a bit of coin while you had the chance. Afterwards, headed into the market district of the city, where there was an auction being held by the druids of the Great Green. In this area, you managed to pick up a few magic items, one of which needed to be stolen. well, didn't need to be, but it was stolen, and you guys picked up an extra one for your troubles without needing to spend the money on it. Exploring a little bit more of the town, you all got to experience a little bit more, you know, of what this place is. A very peaceful area in the middle of a large forest. Before the sun eventually went down and you all headed back to the tavern after a little bit of disagreement. You ended your day. Willow did go off on an adventure on her own and came back at the end of the day to see you all in the tavern. And that is where we will continue. You all, after a few drinks, being sat down around a small table in the tavern, exchange words, and I will hand it over to you. To discuss any plans that you have.
Yeah, what is the plan?
Plan's not to get killed.
Wait. Crown.
Yes.
What was the offer again? I wasn't there.
Two things. Number one, we were supposed to, we were kindly asked to bring the bodies back to the grieving families. 3 in total on our way. So I agreed to do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's more of my issue, so if none of you want to bother, that's perfectly fine as well. The second thing is that we are to head north and look for information on this other Archmage who has gone silent. Try and figure out what is going on and then report back.
Well, I've made my mind up. I'll be coming along with you. Well, whoever's going anyway.
Wait, the bodies you mean of those people we put in the bag of holding? By any chance?
Yes.
That's still kind
As from what I've understood, the creature that we fought and killed within the caves was the creature that was causing these issues. However, we might now have attracted some attention from higher up in a bad way related to that creature, is what I've been informed of.
Oof. Well. Yeah. I mean,
I'm not. Yeah.
as long as they're paying.
Yes, we didn't fully set out a deal or anything, but as she mentioned, everything within that little chest that they had, and if we have any other particular requests or special
They offered
ideas.
land and like they offered land and specific files.
Yes, that's what I was getting to before I was interrupted. If any of you have anything in particular you want, then feel free to let me know, and I can draft it into a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can make your own deals with the Queen. That is up to you.
I don't think she wants to talk to me anyway, so.
Let's just make out here alive.
Hey, one question. Have we completely forgotten about this library? That entire library?
Well, the library isn't really a big issue now that Willow has found her master again. It's not like we need to. Oh, you're talking about the first one. Yeah, no, I don't really care too much about it. I'll be perfectly honest. If we stumble across it,
What library? Oh, the missing one. Right.
Yes.
I completely forgot about that.
Forgot
listen,
about that.
if we stumble across it at some point, then hey, that's great. But we have so little to go off. It seems a bit silly to try and focus on that when we have much more
Hey,
compelling rewards in front of us.
I completely agree, and I will go for the money rather than find missing scholars. And who knows? I mean, there's a missing mage. Maybe he's the same place where the missing magic library is.
Could be. I just note that there was pretty powerful spells in there. Interesting for Willow.
The question
Do you like books?
is
Alright.
right. You are coming along with us, if I'm not mistaken. Right?
Me?
No, Willow.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you found your master. By the way, where's our pay?
Wait, say that again. Sorry, I didn't hear.
Where's the money?
You've already gotten paid.
You've already got the pay.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
we
don't
did.
remember that.
Yeah, that was you were.
Okay, mate. It was when I went up to talk with Isaac. He gave the payment for everything.
Oh, it was a complete package.
Yeah, he did it.
Oh fuck, we
What?
got ripped off. What?
He's quite an efficient lad, to be honest. He's very straightforward, but
I mean, I don't know. I haven't spoken to him.
sometimes
You got like one. You get out of character. You got 1K, didn't you?
What?
How much did you get?
You all got quite a bit of money.
Yeah, you got at least 1,000 gold. Didn't you even get more than that?
I got that.
No, I mean, I'm sitting on 4,300 gold. Yes, I'm just in characters saying
I've got
we got
1,000
ripped
gold,
off.
Imagine being ungrateful.
Imagine.
I got
Hey,
1,000.
hey, we got you so far, brought you to your master. He could pay a little
That's
more.
I got me so far. I nearly died on multiple occasions.
But have you died?
I got traumatized.
Hey, that's your issue and the bills you have to pay. Oh, so the only stand-in open.
No, I paid.
You didn't.
Absolute. I fucking did, you dickhead!
Cast fireball.
Evelyn, please don't burn down the tavern. I understand.
I wasn't gonna burn down the tavern, I was gonna banish him to the other dimension.
Go for
Oh,
it.
okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, go
That's
for it.
fine.
What
Have you
dimension?
considered that you might just view it as a vacation?
What?
You know, see new sights, different
I don't.
places.
Well, if no one gets unhappy by it, then I don't see an issue with it.
I'm actually interested to see what happens.
Player me sees a slight issue. Yeah.
Why?
So what we're doing now, we're going to go help the corpses and everything, and the grieving families.
I need
But
to
we're not helping any corpses. They're corpses. It's
Yeah,
not
I
really
mean, helping
helpable.
you. I said helping you with the corpses. Taking,
Yes.
renounce their families. That's what I said.
It is
don't
on the
even-
way anyway, as you say.
We cannot
yes.
let him travel alone anyways. I mean, look.
I need to find Talia and just speak to her.
Oh yeah, that's the open
Yeah,
thing
about
that we
that.
still have. We need to bring her back.
But we also we got paid and we've done everything. She said she can do it herself.
Yeah, and I'm gonna talk to her about the deal that I had with her.
Man, I'm
Yes.
out of the loop. I probably should attend those meetings next time.
She
Probably.
did say as part of the deal she would teleport anyone back who wanted to go back.
Yes, if we want to return at some point to the Blackrose Fortress, then
Oh,
she
well,
would.
yeah. While she's still in the city.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes more sense, you know.
Yeah, which is why I need to go talk to her and let her know that I want to go back.
Right. Well, if you you probably can't miss it, but anyway, I'll just give them the directions to where we found her.
Yep.
I'll let you know before I leave.
Well, I don't really have too much else to do here. I guess I might go and. I hope I don't have to return the bodies in little cut-up pieces. Maybe they could sew them together or something.
They're not a jigsaw. How it works.
Well, they sort of are. That's the problem.
Well, good luck. I'm gonna help you with that.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it myself. I'm going to go and ask the Queen if she can do it, because I don't really want to return Father with his head on his leg. That
Yeah.
doesn't sound like it would end well.
Yeah, you just throw the bodies on the table and bring out your sewing kit. I don't think that's a good look.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to let them do that and avoid the hassle. So I'm going to go and do that. If anyone wants to come along and huffily stared at.
Yeah, I would rather change my mind than helping you. I'm sorry.
Again, you're not helping me in any way. I'm just saying if anyone wants to talk to her, because I'm going along, you're welcome to come along. If not, I'm just going to go by myself. Oh, I'll take that as I go by myself.
Yeah.
I'm going to just get up and... Right, before I leave, are we finalizing everything tomorrow then?
Sounds like a plan. I'll
Right.
come back and let you know what Talia has to say when she plans on going back.
We'll just meet for dinner. I'll come and knock on your doors at around 8.
Okay.
Right, but I could leave.
Wait, are you going out?
Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and ask what exactly I'm supposed to do with the bodies. Whether she wants me to just give them back limb by limb, or if she has any way of, like putting them back together so I can just return a body instead.
Oh, just remember, it is like nighttime. Well, dusk.
No, didn't we
it's-
wake up the next day?
No. No.
No.
Okay.
We had a drink, didn't we?
Yeah,
Well,
we
if
had a
it's-
drink now. We just went back
if it's-
for the drink.
If it's dusk, I'm gonna hurry so I don't annoy her in her beauty sleep.
Okay, that's fine. I just.
I don't think she cares.
Has Talia said any day that she's gonna leave?
She did not specify a day. She said she had things around.
Do you think Talia leaves? She wouldn't leave tonight, would she? Oh, would she?
No, she said.
Yeah.
She said she just had things to do for a bit. She didn't say when she was leaving. For a small while.
Yeah. She wouldn't be leaving tonight, would she? I should be able to go to her.
I think she would have
early
said
tomorrow.
goodbye.
Probably. Though to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if she just poofed.
Yeah.
I should be fine to go talk to her tomorrow. I'll just grab them with a drink. Does anyone else want a drink?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Are you paying?
Oh, I'll pay. Oh, I'll pay.
Nice. No, I'll pay.
Sorry, I don't have much money, so.
I gotta.
I'm not even gonna insight that because I'm just gonna assume that he's BSing. Considering I gave him money.
And we've been together all this time and we have not seen him spend any of it.
Wait, does
Hey,
he have a,
I was
does he
raised
have
by
a-
dragons. I'm a hoarder. Come on.
Hey, does Caldian have a bow?
Arendor, I bought
Arendor.
myself a new bow. Yes.
You could also start Hoarder at Hoard. But
Well,
also-
look at the bow. Is that the bow you're wielding right now?
Yes.
I preferred the old one.
I'm just gonna look at
I think
him.
everyone did.
Just like a glance with saddened eyes, like tears.
Me too!
Man, you're gonna make me fucking cry if you paid over 1,000 gold for that fucking thing.
Yeah, I did.
No, I paid 1,000 gold for the other bow. That was ripped apart.
Aw.
Man, you
I'm gonna
got
pat it back.
you got 1,000 gold, like what? Today? What did you do? Eat it?
Ah,
It's not chocolate fucking money, it's real money.
is it? Oh, you
I
said
fucking hope so. Anyway, I'll go buy drinks. Does everyone want a round of drinks?
I'll have an ale.
please.
I'm good without a drink.
Get us some carrot juice.
Willow remembers last time.
Get us some
Willow,
carrot
do
juice.
you want a non-alcoholic drink?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Fucking
don't-
cranberry juice all over again.
Carrot juice here.
I'll be right back. I'll walk up to the bar. Let's see, will be how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is anyone at the bar?
Yes.
Good evening, mate.
Hello. What would you like?
4 strong ones and
Carrot juice.
one non-alcoholic
Carrot
beverage
juice.
for the
Carrot
rabbit.
juice.
He lifts them like to the top and just starts pouring out a drink. The 4 that you wanted, and then gets like a smaller one to pour the non-alcoholic drink into.
Yeah.
He puts it
How
on.
much will that be?
God, I have to remember what I made you guys pay for stuff.
Are we sitting like in an open bar or are in the corner like a booth? Is there such a thing?
No, they're all like small tables around. There are ones that are like more close to the corner, but there isn't like a booth style. It's like small round tables.
Okay.
Well, fairly large to fit 6 of you around.
Yeah.
That will be. Let me just check. 2 silver and 3 copper pieces.
Fucking cheap, Jesus.
Alcohol is cheap, man.
I'm not gonna say that to him. I'm just thinking that in my head. Just, I'll put the money on the counter.
Expense.
I'll put the money on the counter, or rather, if he's holding his hand out, I'll put it
Yeah.
in his hand.
Okay.
Wait, why am I in the Draxia one? Ah. I was wondering why I...
We're sitting in the wrong 20.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate. Might see you later. I'll grab. I got a carrot plate. I don't know.
You'll have to like carry them by hand. Over.
I have no stress. I'm just gonna slide them off to the side a bit so other people can order, and I'll grab like 2 at a time. So, like, not spill anything. I'll just go 2, and then my final one.
Yep.
I'm dropping off like 2 alcoholics, the alcoholic and the non-alcoholic, and then my own.
Okay.
So I can just start drinking. And when I sit down, actually, when I get back to the counter to grab mine, I'm gonna see if he's busy, the bartender.
Okay. Yeah. He just when you do go back, he does look like he's just like cleaning some mugs that have come back.
I remember I ordered snacks one time I was there.
Was it here? I don't think it was here you ordered snacks. You have ordered them from a
No, I'm
different...
pretty sure it was where
You
we
got
were.
nachos.
No,
Nachos
I had
here?
nachos was somewhere else. No, were nachos here?
Was it? Nachos were here, weren't they?
There was one place where we had nachos. I know that.
Pretty sure it was here.
It could have been it, man. It's been like 4 weeks.
Yeah, I was
Pretty
gonna
sure
say,
you,
but I,
pretty sure you
I,
bought
I
it.
do-
Pretty sure we bought it here, and we took it along outside with us.
Oh yeah, right, true. I want some nachos as well.
Yeah, you can have some nachos if they were from here.
Yeah. How much money do I have to cough up for the nachos?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't much. It was like maybe a silver piece.
Nice. We're gonna grab the fucking. There are more people back there. They're probably gonna be hungry as well if they're drinking. We're gonna grab 4 servings of nachos. I give it 4 silver. I grab the nachos and my drink, and I'll head back.
Okay. He's gonna grab the money and obviously get you your nachos and put them up for when you Are you waiting for them? Or are you gonna come back?
I'll go back with my drink first.
Yeah.
I'll
And
just
he'll put
I'm
them
just
up to
like-
the side.
I'm just like,
Yeah, he'll put them up to the side and just like there when they're ready, and then
Yeah.
he'll
You
just
know
go-
that one friend when you're at the pub that's sitting, out furthest out at the table. He's the one that always has to run and go grab the drinks for people. That's me.
I understand what you are talking about, but there's these like apps that people make now where you
I
don't
know.
have to move.
I know, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
That's David. Alright, tuck in. Come on, dig in. I'm just gonna start drinking and eating. Oh, this has been a hell of a ride.
How much do we owe you?
Don't worry about it. Just promise me you're gonna come back as customers one day.
Oh yeah, I still want those guns.
Wait, hold up. Come back as customers? Are you not staying with us?
No. I'm going
For
back.
why?
I want to open my own shop. And Talia's promised me that she will clear my name so I can actually open a shop in Blackrose and not be boycotted by the entire city again.
Willow's gonna look really depressed in her drink.
You're gonna miss me that badly.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna be around in Blackrose. You can just come by whenever you want.
If we don't die.
You should be fine. I think.
Oh, if
Well,
you
let's just
say
put it like
so.
this. You're not allowed to die. You need to be my customers, so you're not allowed to die. Let's put it that way.
I don't think we're trying, but thank you.
I mean, I feel like going on adventures like this is akin to trying to get yourselves killed sometimes.
Nah.
Just adrenaline junkies, mate. So
There.
Well,
But yeah. I mean, the whole reason I followed along to begin with was because Talia promised me that if I followed, she could clear my name. I just so happened to be pulled into the whole Wyvern situation in Blackrose.
yeah,
One of the gods wouldn't stop pestering me about joining in the fight.
you didn't have to really, did you? I don't know why you would pester.
I saw this shiny stick of metal and wood, and said, "Hey, that looks like a weapon. Fight."
Ah, right. That's pretty straightforward.
And I kindly told him to piss off, but he wouldn't piss off.
obviously you did.
So we made a deal, and he bought all of the things that I needed to sell out, and also cleaned up after me. I mean, took down my stall and everything.
Instead of fighting, doing his job, he made you fight and did your job.
Not bad.
Pretty amazing.
I mean, I just sat on the roof and shot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You had it easy.
Actually, so sometimes you get lucky with good deals, and sometimes you get in the face.
Hmm.
Hopefully the people of Blackrose aren't going to be super annoying at me coming back.
Why would they? Our name will be cleared.
Yeah, people though.
What if you do? Just shoot.
It doesn't go down too well. Usually there's this thing called the Court of Law, which is not too fun to get involved with.
It's run differently.
There are usually consequences when you sort of violence against people,
Hmm.
especially in civilized areas. Like if you shoot a man in the woods somewhere far away, no one sees you shoot that man, no one really cares, right? But if you shoot someone open broad daylight in front of the king is probably not going to be too happy.
It does make sense.
Yeah. The plan is to try and open up a shop there. Now I've got this thing, I'm going to take out the artifact that I got. Hopefully that'll allow me to do some fun stuff. Just gotta figure out how I can make these things. And I mean, I've already got customers lined up. You want some weaponries? You want some guns?
How much do I save up?
I don't know how much it's gonna cost for me to craft them. That's the thing.
Oh well.
I'm gonna see. Depends. Depends on how expensive it is to get the materials, and then how long it takes me to actually craft the things, and any potential medical bills, as I probably blow a finger or two off.
Well, you know who to contact if you ever write any books. I'd gladly add your book to our collection at the library.
The Art of Destroying One's Own Hand by David Foster. Yeah, this is gonna be a hit piece. How to get shunned by an entire city.
I'm sure it'll be a riveting read.
Yeah. Truly. But yeah. Hopefully you'll come around. If I have any good opportunities for you to get stuff, obviously
I don't know if you've
I will
wasted
make sure to.
contacting us.
I can probably get my hands on some way to contact you.
Good.
And can bards learn like sending and such?
Don't know.
Before Roman existed in Ashen's campaign, I used to be your mobile phone.
No, we had Samsung Mobile.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, true that. We had Samsung or speed dial.
he can only do one call, and then he's like,
I need a short wrist.
Listen, my man's a Nokia. He needs a nap after 2 calls.
Yeah.
no, Nokia's lasted for a fucking week.
Oh, he lasted for a while as well. But, you know.
Nokia's last for
We
ages.
can't do it. No.
Listen, it took an exploding door to kill him. You know.
True that. The only thing that could kill that man was his own stupidity.
What?
I mean, he licked the frog.
He did lick
Oh,
a
it needs to be
frog.
it's third
Multiple
level
frogs.
spells.
Yes.
Man,
Yes.
that's piss. Okay.
Yeah, how do you think I feel?
I just need to level up so I can get new spells.
Wait, what am I fourth
Spell
level?
hungry bitches.
Well,
I cannot
I'm
remember
level
what I've
6 in
put.
Bard. I'm level 5.
I don't know what level I'm in what. I know I'm level 3 in one thing, level 4 in the other, but I can't remember which one I'm 3 in and which one I'm 4 in.
God damn it.
Great success. To be fair, I don't think it, since it's literally ability score improvement, and considering I'm leaving very shortly, it's probably not that big of a deal.
Mm.
Wait, there's a spell called Catnap?
Yes.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yep.
Wait, hold on a
Do you
second.
not know this?
Wait a second.
Yeah, Ashwin, I will
Why
let
did
you.
Read
I
your
never know
spells,
about
woman.
this? Wait, I don't have it.
It's
Do
It's
a
a
I have
wizard
it?
spell. It's a
it's
wizard
a
spell.
it's an artificer, bard, sorcerer, and wizard spell.
Yeah.
Wait, where's
It's
my
a
spell book?
third level enchantment spell.
Spell book.
You need a pinch of sand.
Third level. I don't have it. I didn't realize there was one called catnap.
It
Also,
was literally designed for you, May.
I know.
God damn it.
double check that
Oh, nice. You allow someone to take a short rest in 10 minutes, up to 3 people.
Yeah.
It's
What
actually just a cat nap.
It's a cat now. Why did you not do that? Why did you not have that spell?
I didn't spell.
Why
Also,
didn't you do that?
check-
Could have saved us so much.
check what buck it's from.
Dash.
Dash.
Ashes. Oh.
I don't know.
Yep.
I just
No,
said something.
Yeah, me too.
No, it's none of ours.
Which, wait, guide to everything.
Yes.
It's a pretty old spell, guys. What is? Why is everyone so confused about this?
Maybe it's because I don't own that fucking book.
I don't.
Chest?
My excuse is I don't play spellcasters normally, and now I'm playing a half caster.
Listen, I'm new to the game. It's my first time. There's like over 50 million fucking spells.
You should be.
Guys, she's
you
not
have-
wrong about that one.
She's not wrong, but she has photographic memory, so she should be able to remember 50 million spells.
Well, in any
And
case,
the book.
let's move on before we spend another hour discussing catnap.
Now, why can we not discuss catnap?
Yeah, I think catnap's great.
But yeah, I'll probably be able to find a way to keep in contact with all of you. Shouldn't
I
be an
hope
issue.
you do.
Shouldn't be an issue. I don't have the magical capabilities just yet, but
Well, hurry up with it then.
That's not how it works, love.
I'm giving May the timetable. It's gonna take her. to
gotcha.
create-
I'll hurry up with my
Exactly.
existence.
You don't have anything over.
Good.
Actually, I can check. I did choose. Nice. I did choose Bard. 4th level. So, hey, next level, I know sending.
Wait, does that mean I should know sender?
Yes, probably.
5th level. If you're 5th level Bard, you should have you have 2 3rd level spell slots, which means you do know. You can know sending.
You can do a ring to me.
May just fall.
All those
Yeah.
Never
spells
did.
and access.
I'll probably end up studying up a bit of magic as I'm crafting things and selling stuff, and
Magic
I'll
comes in handy. When you
and
wanna
I'll
blow
learn.
up stuff.
do that. And also, when you want to make sure to contain that blowing up stuff, so you don't blow up yourself. And when magic doesn't work, you use metal for that instead.
Alright, another one.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll make sure to keep. Say if you ever happen to be able to pass by Blackrose, and you need anything in particular, if you contact me in due time, I might be able to get things in stock for you, and obviously I'll sell them. I still need to make a profit, but I'll not rack up the price compared to as much as what other people do.
You're way too
Since anyway,
generous.
guys. I wouldn't say so.
If I find any really valuable material, I'll bring it round your way.
I'll probably buy it off you in a heartbeat.
And I'll make sure it's very relatively cheap so you can make a profit. It's not like I need that much money.
Right, listen, you do that, and you get great prices from me. It sounds like a great business deal for both of us. Yes, profit margins.
I wonder what Crown's doing right now, sewing up bodies.
Probably showing up bodies if that's what he's doing.
What is it? I don't really. I wasn't really curious, but now I am a little bit to see how it's done.
I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna bring the bodies of the deceased to their family members, you probably don't want to bring like limb for limb.
Yeah, I agree. But like I said, I am
Like a
curious
build-
how
build a
like,
bear.
you want them to not build a bear, but you want them to be presentable for the family. So that's why I'm curious to how he's going to make that into that.
Good question.
Because we all saw the state they were in. Come on.
Yes.
Who knows?
That itself was an adventure, being grabbed and pulled by that thing, anyway, in that whole scenario.
Mm.
And then Arindor lost his bow.
Still, the worst thing that happened in history.
But yeah, so what's the plan for you guys after this then?
I'm following what they ask. I have my own goals. I need to carry on and continue on this adventure.
Goal after that? Well, make more money.
Pretty sure we have the quest that my master sent us on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether we take it or not, that's a different story.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take it. For obvious reasons.
Good for you. How much are you paying?
I'm pretty sure you already were told.
Oh, right. Sorry. Alcohol and stuff.
Salama Waddell, how can I help you? Anyway, the night is still young, let's just drink and think of the good times at least. You know, like the time Oh, actually, you didn't hear the story. The time when I get bullied. Did I tell you? Where they became...
Mate, that doesn't sound like the good times. It sounds like shit times, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, I get bullied a lot.
Well, if we're gonna talk about the good times, we're sitting here, you've been paid a handsome amount of money, we've completed 2 quests, and we're kicking back drinking. You're gonna talk about the good times when you were bullied. Are you perhaps a masochist?
Were we paid?
Yes!
No comment.
I'm just gonna, like, eyes slowly looking over to Evelyn. Roger
I'm muted
that.
now.
Is that just as surprised as you are?
No inside
She's not.
information.
She's really not.
What do you mean?
You're not surprised about anything.
What?
What?
I said you're not surprised about anything.
I-
I buy you flowers and you go, oh.
Yes?
When a cow goes moo,
How many
one does
times?
not say, ah.
Wait. Albert, how many times did you buy her flowers?
At least 50.
And all those times the reaction was the same?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should start trying to buy her something else.
Well, I'm gonna... The next step, stones.
What kind of stones?
Player Mel!
That's metagaming. I'm sensing some filthy metagaming right here.
Albert. Material things is one thing. Girls want experience.
Oh god.
How do you know? Mister, I have lived in a cave.
I have a lot
Well,
of
I kind of took the Sophia business for him
Yeah,
by giving her a good day.
That's what that's
Um,
exactly what I heard like that later that night. And it was
and on that note, cheers. I'm just gonna get my fucking drink.
Yes, he may have just caused a political issue, but we're fine with that. Like, let's just all drink.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna need another one for this. I'm just gonna get up and walk into the bar and buy a drink. How much was the drink?
The drink, it was 5 copper.
Fuck's sake, making me do basic maths. How dare you?
Oh yeah, because you're not using the on way. You can just put 5 into the copper bit, and it will remove it for you.
Yeah, I'm on roll 20, so I have to manually do mathematics. Damn, I have 2 silver and 1 copper. Mathematics is hard.
Yep.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be somewhat casually drinking. But David is a bit of an alcoholic, so he's drinking slightly faster than the average person.
Question. This is actually curious. How did we all actually meet properly? That's really weird. We just all met in a bar, and that was that.
Did we meet?
Yeah,
in a
true.
bar?
Yeah, true. How did you guys meet? Because I mean, we know how you met me. You two insulted me.
I mean, you deserved
did?
it.
True.
I mean, they threatened to use me as emergency food.
We did not. We saved
feel
you
like-
from being emergency food. It's a
Well,
difference.
yeah, no, and then you said that you were just gonna keep me as emergency food, and then you threatened to cook me over
Listen,
a fire.
Listen, I don't even like rabbits. You'll be
David.
fine.
David, this was the truth. They threatened her to be emergency.
I mean,
ration.
imagine the amount of material.
You weren't part of the they.
I said they. I wasn't part of it. I said they.
You,
I
oh,
mean, the
I'm
amount
gonna
of
scoff.
raw material on you alone for slippers, meat, for food.
I'm gonna
Who is
start
sitting-
looking like more and more horrified
Who
and
is
hide
sitting
more
next
and
to
more
Willow?
behind David as he says all
Yeah,
this.
yeah. I'm just gonna open up my trench coat a bit and just cover her, just like rabbits are friends, not
So,
food.
David, do you need a shop assistant by any chance?
You know what? I could definitely use another pair of hands. They always come in handy.
Well, the
No.
problem
No.
is she
The
doesn't have
problem
any
is
hands.
he has paws.
Paws will do wonderful as well.
But like I said, I would never eat you, Willow.
I'm gonna give him like the side eye because Willow has a very vivid memory of him being one of the people who said that she was emergency ration.
My X
No.
button is over here, and I'm pressing it.
No, I'm serious. Don't get me wrong. I like winding you people up, but I would not. You're too nice.
I mean,
So if she was not nice, she would have eaten her.
Hey, if it was rude to me, it'd be a different
be
story.
careful, Willow. One insult and you have food.
At least
listen.
it takes an insult with him.
Willow, listen,
Totally
if you ever don't feel like traveling and adventuring anymore, I'll always have a shop assistant role open.
I shall definitely keep that in mind.
To be fair, I'm not too surprised that they would say something like that. I mean, you tried to incinerate a child.
You just have a pint.
No, nothing.
You said stop the child. I listened. I stopped the child. I don't know why.
I did not
Are
say
so-
anything.
The child have stopped. She did her job.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We should probably
It would have
check on
stopped
the
if I
child
blew
at some
her
point.
brains out with my fucking musket as well, but no one would have applauded me for that.
I mean, that's
Oh,
a little bit of
because-
an overkill.
Because if the brains get blown out, they are not being able to be revived. If you get incinerated, yes, it might hurt a little, but at least you can be revived.
Have you ever heard of this funny thing called disintegrate?
Tell me.
No.
Have you heard of this funny thing called therapy?
Oh god, why did I decide to bring that up?
Oh, it's cranberry.
Stew.
Willow will
Hey,
probably
watch,
find a
this is
book
me.
somewhere where you can read about it, and Willow will probably want to read about it as well.
Yes.
Most
Give
likely.
your ideas.
No, he did give an idea, and sounds good. Huh.
So now instead of getting burned, I will not exist. Oh, thanks.
Not exist
David.
anymore.
Welcome, mate.
I wouldn't cast any of those spells on you.
That ruins the king completely.
You know what? I'm more and more keen to you learning distinction right by the second.
It was a joke, by the way.
But yeah, how did you all end up thing and traveling like this?
Well,
You don't really just, you know, accidentally stumble upon one another and go, yeah, fuck it, let's go on death-defying adventures and risk our lives.
well, it all started long, long ago. We were all just happened to
Nation attacked.
just happened to, be together really on a quest. And then, like I said, I ended up trying to pit a dwarf in the party with another dwarf.
What?
Yeah,
That's-
Oh, right.
Yes, you remember? Yeah.
I remember, yeah.
You try to do what now?
I tried getting the dwarf together with the tavern's dwarf. It almost succeeded.
Mm.
I thought it was
Yes.
funny. It'd be like two hamsters going at it.
So this disintegrate spell. What's it do?
From what I've heard,
Don't tell him.
it burns them down to the point where there's nothing left. Therefore, there's nothing to revive, and therefore gone. I don't know how to cast it, no. I don't know anyone that can cast it, no. I've just heard of it.
And
Though, to be fair, I did also hear about someone talking about how they could, with magic, place a penis upon someone's body wherever they wanted. So you can't always trust everything that everyone says while it's out on the roads.
No, that's a possibility. Don't worry about it.
I would not be surprised. Please do not put a penis on someone's head. I feel like that is something that you would do as I look to Howard.
Depends on how much
Something
it
that
is,
probably gets done to him.
Maybe I like it.
Sometimes you talk too much.
It was a joke again, honestly.
Are you sure? Because I am sure that's I like.
I don't know.
But yeah, that was pretty good. Evelyn was with me. Beat me up.
So you all just happened to come together during a quest, and then you tried to create dwarf sex, and then you're here.
No, the castle. Something happened at the castle, which we were currently based there in the town we were in.
Wait, what castle?
High Castle,
High Castle.
the town.
Oh, you're in High Castle, okay.
Yeah, and the library went missing and everything, and Whirlwind. And we got set out to go and find the evidence, and then it just went from one to the other. And then we're here somehow.
A whirlwind picked up the library of High Castle, and you were tasked to find it.
Yes.
Well, yes, pretty much. Yeah,
And
the whole
we kind of
thing.
forgot about that.
Yeah, we did actually kind of forgot about that. Good. I could think we talked about this today. Yeah.
And it was like you, Evelyn, you, Alwood, Arendor, Crown. Was this before you met Willow, or was this
This
after
was
you met Willow?
before we met Milo. Yeah.
And then you met Willow whilst looking for the library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you stumbled into Blackrose and ran into me.
Yeah, and then we took something
Well,
else.
there's some other things that happened along the way, but it sums it down.
Oh yeah, we lost a party member. He died.
He killed himself.
Yeah, pretty much weird. Very weird guy.
Ah,
Yeah.
condolences.
No.
No,
It's very weird. He walked into. So we're in a wyvern's nest. We're investigating a wyvern's nest.
By accident.
By accident. I wanted to steal a wyvern egg. But didn't get to do that. Anyway, so he decides to be very loud and destroy the whole nest out of the blue. And alert every fucking wyvern in known existence.
Sounds like a very intelligent thing to do.
Yeah, and I think the knock-on effect was how he met you, I guess.
I suppose so.
Because the whole wyvern's attacking and you coming to the rescue, not really, kind of,
No,
getting all your guns down.
I shot some bullets at a wyvern. That's about all I did.
Mm-hmm.
One check came into the
Oh
rescue.
yeah, we lost him. Yeah, the weird thing is, he was like an ancient orc of some sort, like from thousands of years. He called Crown. Here it is. He called Crown Master.
He did.
Or did you say it was 1,000-year-old orc?
Yeah.
He called Crown Master. He was. Listen, we found him. So we just pick people up. Apparently, we found it. Like I said, you saw Willow. We found him in. We found him in like a tomb, and it's already a red flag in my books, really.
Or you found a supposed 1,000-year-old orc
Yes.
called Crown of Thorns
No.
Master.
Yeah.
And you brought him along only for him to kill himself upon a wyvern's nest.
He just decided to do that. We don't know why.
He did.
Well, he was already dead originally from the looks of it because we pulled him out of his casket.
Sounds like
I can't remember why we pulled someone out of the casket.
Sounds like an
It went
interesting
by
individual.
accident.
Definitely an accident. Oh yeah, and he was Willow's best friend, but she forgot about him.
Wait, his wasn't a slave. His thing was very comfortable
Yes, it was.
and safe.
Yes. Oh yeah, he carried the girls around everywhere.
Okay.
He had like a
Still don't know
massive
how that
jar
feels.
thing, and they all fit into it somehow.
Alright.
Yeah. Like I said, a very weird character.
Just like a turtle shell.
Oh, and Arendor's racist towards orcs, so never show him to any orcs.
I mean, he has a reason, don't he?
Yeah, but he's still racist towards every orc, I'm just letting you know. So if you ever do business and Arendor's about with his orc customers...
And if I ever have an orc as a customer, please refrain from shooting them in the back of the head.
No promises.
As long as you try, I'll be proud.
Luckily, we've only met one orc, and it was that guy.
I guess it
So-
would mean something if I seek your approval.
I don't know.
Uh,
I would see it as an act of a mature person.
I'm not going to attack anyone.
That's
I'm never the first to attack.
That's a lie. Listen, the moment he got out that fucking... Well, it's understandable, he came out of a grave. The moment he got out of the grave, he was right aiming, rearing.
To be fair, if someone
Not
rose
all-
from the dead, I would also be aiming my
Yeah,
weapons.
I agree. That's why I said that's the one occasion that I was like, oh, right, yeah, you can
It's
shoot
not
him.
just that it was an orc, it was somebody rising from the fucking grave.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's why I said I agree with you raising your bow at him. But I do miss the master-servant situation that Crown had. That was a day. That was fun.
well, why don't you offer it up?
I don't think that Crown misses it.
Should we just buy a servant for Crown?
No.
Well, why are we talking to Crown as if he's not here?
He's not here. I'm
He
just
is
saying,
here.
should we buy
Oh,
a
when did
servant
he leave?
for Crown? Yeah, he left a while ago. I'm just saying, like, we buy a servant for Crown that he wakes up to and master, like a goblin or something. You know, just some small little critter.
Absolutely not.
It'd be hilarious.
I am against the idea of human trafficking, and that
Oh, it's not human trafficking. We pay for we pay.
you hire.
Yeah,
You
hire the goblin. Yeah, hire.
No, you don't buy a servant. You hire.
Yeah. You hire the. Not buy. Like,
You
sorry,
can
I
get
was
into
buying-
serious. You can get into serious legal issues. if you
Yeah.
don't.
I know. I'm just.
Depends on which region you're in.
Oh,
Certain
not mine.
regions aren't opposed to the idea of trafficking of, individuals. Others, very much. I've traveled around a lot. You meet a great deal of people who are very unique.
Yeah, there's laws around all animals, but I don't know about. To be honest, Willow, you should be really on the safe side. Really, be careful because I don't know if there's any laws around giant bunnies.
What?
I've never seen a giant rabbit like you before.
Typhoon warning.
That's just a warning.
I mean, I'm one of a kind.
Yeah, so people.
Definitely are.
That's what I'm saying.
Typhoon
Like,
warning.
they paid you up as a specimen.
And for fuck's sake.
What?
like,
That's just being extremely very
Nothing.
extreme. I
Who?
No
don't
one.
know. No one. I know.
Why? Why did you have
I'm
to
gonna
say
be
that to
like
her?
super anxious now and like looking around. I'm scared.
no
Why
one
did
is
you
gonna do
tell
anything.
her that?
I'm sorry. It's the alcohol a little bit. I think.
Ern,
Yes.
stop breathing into your mic so profoundly.
No.
Like a fucking typhoon coming our way.
I'm just listening to you guys talk. That's all.
Yeah, spawning a
Scrolling,
typhoon.
scrolling through
Well,
Reddit.
now
Oh,
to Ashwin.
Nah, let's chat more shit. Ashwin is gonna sit here and enjoy this meaningless banter.
Listen, I left to hand over bodies and come back and let them know. Right, I'll come and pick them up once they're fixed. You know, that was all I was gonna do. I don't really need a thing for this.
Well, I want to Ashwin walking. Yeah.
Well, that's the point I'm making. I don't really need a thing.
What you need is a face cam on.
Yeah, exactly.
I am currently spaghettied all over my bed.
Do it.
So
anyway.
am I, and
Do
look
it.
at me.
You're always spaghettied all over your bed.
Do
Yeah,
it
because
now.
my back has serious issues. If I sit up straight, it hurts.
That's your
I'm
back
sorry,
shit and help
guys.
you.
I'm sorry. I'll take ownership. I'm sorry.
What?
No.
Oh, I only gave it no. Thank you.
Anyway, I'm gonna ignore whatever just happened. Hey, is that fine? Would
Wait,
I
I'm
be fine
confused.
dropping the body?
I was
Yeah.
too vague. It's okay.
I don't get it. Wait, what?
No,
Nothing.
don't ask the question. Don't ask
Uh,
the question.
What?
Amy, you should
I
know by
just-
now. Asking too many questions gives too much information.
This is one piece of information Willow doesn't want.
Okay.
I don't think May needs it either.
Anyway, so how many glasses of the strong one have you
Oh,
taken
you
down to this
sweet
point?
summer child.
What? I'm so confused.
She said, why though?
What?
And Amy, do you want the explanation?
I don't know if I want the
It's
explanation, to be
PG.
honest.
18 plus.
PG 18.
It's
Yeah.
not that, but you're making it sound really bad.
PG-16 at worst.
Mel complained about the back problems, and James said, "I take responsibility for that. I'm so sorry." Insinuating
She didn't
that
get it. It's fine.
insinuating ding ding caused back pain.
Ding ding?
Okay.
Oh my fucking god, Amy!
That's why I said sweet summer child.
They were playing Smash Bros.
Yeah, okay.
With
so
us,
you're
bro.
welcome.
Why do you hurt your back in Smash Bros, though?
I don't know if
I
she's just
have to
trolling.
off myself.
I hope she's trolling.
I don't know if she's just.
Okay, let's just go with I'm trolling. Moving on.
That's kind of happening, but
Amy,
that's not to
he
mention-
claims that he fucked her so hard that she has back issues. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, I get it now. Why? Why would you say that? I wish I didn't know now.
We've been trying to protect you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay without my face cam because I'm currently smacking my head into my into the bedpost. So I'm gonna continue doing that.
Listen, I just don't think of these things.
It's okay. You could also do the same thing. May a concussion might make you forget your short-term memory. The last 5 minutes, everything will be gone.
Make you
That's what I'm
forget
hoping
your
for.
short-term memory. Yeah. It's like
Sorry,
when that moment when you forget you have dementia and you remember everything.
I just love it how Mel took like a couple of seconds to catch on, and then May's like, "What? What?"
I just
Yeah,
love
because
the
I don't
fact.
think of these things.
I just
you're
love.
adorable.
I just
You're
love
adorable.
ding 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 ding.
I've never heard it being referred to as ding ding.
Well, you've never heard the amazing phrase "no ding ding without the wedding ring."
Huh?
Don't ding ding without the wedding.
Someone has not watched
Can we
Robin Hood Men in
please
Tights.
continue with D&D before I off myself? Both you
Let's
degenerates.
just continue with you. So we carry on drinking everything, talking for hours until Kurt.
So how much have people been drinking at this point?
Yes.
One glass.
Too much.
No conserve, big sad.
Too much.
The conserves.
You've been lightly drinking. It's fine. I can make you all roll con saves
Yeah,
if you want.
Yes.
When Ashwin arrives with like
All of you
kind
are
of
dead
fun.
on the floor.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's do con saves.
Except for me, I haven't been drinking.
You have a con save for the sugar rush.
14. We had like 3 beers. 15. 18. I mean. Oh, there you go. Natural 1. I'm dead. Yeah, we had like 3. Is that fine, Ken?
Yeah. It's fine that you have collapsed to the floor, yes.
I'm on the table. I literally,
No,
like, this
definitely on
is
the floor.
hours. This is like till he gets back. I'm on the table. Dead. Are you
I'm
all running
gonna-
con saves?
Yeah, I'm loading.
Sometime throughout the night, I will ask Willow if she's actually interested in trying a little bit of alcohol, just a little small.
I've
amount.
already tried alcohol. It ended up badly.
Willow, if you try just a very small amount, don't drink any more than that, and eat a bit and drink a non-alcoholic drink, you can see
See-
if that affects you a little bit less.
No, see, you guys said that last time. I took one drink and I was gone.
Yeah, but that was fucking Arendor giving you stupidly strong stuff. That wasn't.
Hey. I didn't give her any stupid stuff. I don't know what you mean.
Was that bottle that is way too strong for anyone to safely drink? Which is fun, but it's not for everyone. You can try a sip of this. This is not as strong. Nowhere near as strong.
Willow's just gonna sniff the stuff and pull her nose. I think I'm good, thank you.
Alright, sure. David's just gonna make a mental note of, can you make carrot wine?
Oh no, Ken's thinking about it.
If you can ferment carrots.
Probably.
You probably could, yeah.
Yeah. That's something David will definitely try just for shits and gigs. Yeah, we'll just drink and chat shit. And wait for Crown to come back.
After a little bit of you guys drinking, Crown will eventually return, seeing Howard plastered.
Has Willow moved away, or is Willow still just sitting under my coat?
Alethea,
Yes.
we had 3 beers. We had
Yeah?
we got 3-4 rounds, so that's why I rolled 3.
Ah.
You rolled the 1.
I drank one.
Okay. I'm plastered. On the table, just
Crown, welcome back.
Let's see.
Yeah, be a second, sorry.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what's going on, but I'm going to guess that you all had something to drink.
They did.
Right.
If Alwood has anything to go off of, yeah. But don't worry, Willow didn't want anything alcoholic. And also, she's here. Just gonna open up my coat a little bit. We're just
Ah,
Willow's just chilling right next to me, just like, yeah.
I'm just gonna poke my head out and wave. Hi.
I heard there were discussions about emergency rations at one point.
yes, you're sitting next to it.
I'm just gonna look more offended.
Yeah, just grin back. Just come sit down. Alright, that was a conversation I don't think has ever been had before. But knowing how fucked up this world is, maybe there has been someone who's walked in and been like, hello, can you put these dead bodies back together so that when I give them back to their families, they don't hate me as much as they might.
That's surely one of the conversations of all time.
Certainly a sentence I hope has not been said before.
Probably have.
It probably has been said before.
It probably is.
Sadly enough. Oh, he is alive again. Hello?
I mean, he never stopped breathing, so.
I mean, wasn't far off, probably.
He's doing fine. He's just absolutely shit-faced.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to bother you all with business while you're sort of relaxing, so we'll have a discussion on clauses and everything, all those boring things tomorrow. Then.
Crown.
Yeah.
We forgot about the library.
Yes. Yes, we did.
I just remembered now.
Very proud of you.
We'll talk more about that tomorrow. Here, have some nachos.
Oh, good. I have been starving.
It's not like nachos are gonna solve that problem much, but
The
Hey,
library.
food is food.
No, nachos won't solve the library.
good observation.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I can't tell which is worse, when he's sober or not sober.
Your face.
It feels like the information that comes out is equally confusing.
Yeah.
Your face.
Well, you heard the man. Your face. There's your answer.
Indeed. I wish my face was the answer to all my problems. I think I'd have it then.
Having constipation, your face.
You find a mirror.
Thank you, but I'm not, well, not quite bad enough to have all my problems solved with my face.
You don't have to be a bard for that.
I thought that was a bird exclusive role.
You fucking wish.
I love you. I mean, throw it up again.
Again?
What do you mean again? Have I just been sitting there like while the pile is growing bigger?
Okay, so does Alward throw up on the table?
No, throw it up at the floor.
Great.
Yeah, I'm going to just say, not it. I've dealt with enough squishy things.
It's clean.
Right. You continue doing this and making the place smell like sewage.
I
I'm
just
going to
cleaned
go
it.
take a nap.
I just cleaned it. What do you mean?
Willow,
Yeah.
could you go to the bartender and ask for cleaning supplies to clean up that mess? I'll
Just
bring.
cleaned it.
I'll.
Look, it's
I'll-
gone.
I'll bring Alwood up to his room so he can sleep, and a bucket as well.
Okay.
But I just cleaned
Thanks.
it. So I'm fine.
Alright,
I'm
mate,
gonna hop over to the
come-
bartender.
come here, mate. And if you throw up on my clothes, I swear to whatever being you pray to, you will not have a penis. It will be ripped off of your body.
I have a spell for it. Don't worry about it.
Alright, now shut the fuck up, come.
You want me to sober him up?
You know what? No, I want him to have this hangover for tomorrow.
Sure, sounds good.
You don't
Well,
happen to have a bag you don't care for?
No,
Oh, great.
Oh, I am.
I've got a couple vials, but I kind of care for them. Don't want Alwood all over it or in it.
If I
God forbid.
hold if I hold a vial to his mouth when he throws up, it's gonna go all over my fucking arms.
Probably.
Well, no, it'll go into the vial and then back inside. That's also probably not it.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna bring Albert, and I'm gonna hold him so that if he throws up, he doesn't throw up on me.
Uh-oh.
While they're waddling away, I'm just gonna go find Willow, toss her the key. Right, I'm gonna go sleep. It's been a long day. I'm just close the door later. Good night.
Okay. Bye.
Wait, what room's mine again?
Good night.
I would probably remember your room. There we go. Go in.
Do we have the key?
You probably have the fucking key. Yeah, stand still. I'm gonna look around for this key. When I find the key, unless he's shoved it up his anus, which I hope he hasn't. I'm gonna just open the door to his room. I'm gonna lay him in bed. I'm gonna grab a bucket and put it next to his bed. If you need to throw up in the bucket. Otherwise, you're the one who's gonna have to clean this tomorrow
Just
with a
clean
hangover.
everything with my pressed. Clean.
Alright. Sleep well, mate.
Hey.
I'm just gonna leave.
I before he leaves, I'm gonna just. I'm gonna.
Well, you're gonna moan. Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna fucking moan.
I'm giggling, sorry. Again, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna.
Well, you're gonna shit on the floor.
I'm gonna use Presto. I'm gonna draw a dick on his back. Who Presty's bringing out?
You're gonna what?
He doesn't know, but he's got a dick on his back. But he's got a symbol of a dick on his back. And I go sleep. I was doing that whilst he was going up the stairs. I did that whilst he was going up the stairs.
I'm pretty sure that you can't do that with Presty.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
It says I can
Yeah.
make a small mark or a symbol appear on an object, a surface. Right.
Today I learned that a penis is a symbol.
It is. It can be a symbol. Why can't it not be a symbol?
Or object.
My bro's playing tic-tac-toe down there. Just
Yeah,
counts.
yeah. Listen, he's got a dick on his back. That's all that matters. Can you
Alright.
agree? Can a dick be a symbol?
I don't know.
Even if he does, it only lasts for an hour. So
It's
I'll
gonna
have
be
a
like
dick.
the least
Oh.
relevant thing.
I'm gonna have a dick on my back for an hour. Yep. I go back down, and I'm gonna check how if Willow has acquired the cleaning supplies, and if anyone has started cleaning. If not, I'll start cleaning.
Oh, you're so nice.
Will have you attempted to get the cleaning supplies?
Yes, I went to the bartender to ask for cleaning supplies.
He's gonna like look over his nose. Bartender. Hello?
Hello? Can we have some cleaning supplies, please? Our friend was a little bit sick. And then I'm going to point to our table.
Point at level meat.
He walks over to like the corner of the room. Well, corner of like behind the bar, and you see like a mop propped up against the wall with like a bucket underneath. He just like picks it up, puts it on the counter. There you go.
Thank you. I'm going to pick it up and wander back to the table. And start cleaning up the mess, I guess.
Okay.
If she's not finished when I come back down, I'll help to speed things up.
what are you intending to help with?
There's only
Like,
one mob, right?
Yeah, there's only one more.
I'll just start moving fucking mugs back, collecting them so they're easier to pick up. Alright, well, he's asleep. I'm just gonna sit down and start drinking again.
Once it's been cleaned up, are you guys planning on sticking around downstairs for a bit longer, or
No,
wrapping?
we'll go to my room.
Yeah. Okay.
Go back to my room when everyone else goes as well.
Okay. So the rest of you wrapping up, then.
I already do be napping.
You do be napping. Cool. And Arendor is AFK, so I will get him to go up as well.
Most likely, yes.
Would say if anybody has any items they would like to attune to, as there are some currently around, you may do it.
I have a question, but I'll DM you about it.
Okay. You guys, other words, would take a
I smell chicken.
that is the most perfect freeze of a camera.
What?
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 When you did the chicken.
Oh no!
It looked like you were in ecstasy, is what it is. Yeah, so you guys can take your long rest if you would like to. Which you probably would want to.
Yes.
If you are attuned to your item, like I said, just you may do that now. Yep. Yes, you may.
I believe I don't have any items to attune to.
Yeah, it's just because I know there are a few items around, and that everybody forgets that you have to spend time attuning to items.
Oh, how do you attune to stuff?
You click the equip button.
Oh, okay.
It's just the attunement is just a period of time that you have to spend sitting with the item to get to it.
Okay.
In D&D Beyond, if there is an attunement requirement, you have to equip it and then scroll down.
Yeah.
And then there's also the attunement.
In your inventory.
You have to scroll down? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you'll have.
Show you a picture.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then you gotta tick the box, and it will sit in your attunement slots.
Oh my god, I also smell potatoes.
How are your apples doing? Oh no, that's Undina.
I do not want to open that bag of holding ever again. No, wait, I think we threw them out. But they were already like mushy. They were already very much mushy. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's happening?
We schlep.
Yep.
We slept.
Yeah, you guys had the option to do anything, right? Like any actions that would normally take some time, e.g., if you need to attune, to do that now.
Yeah, I'm attuning.
Cool.
How long does it take to attune? Don't you have just
An hour.
an hour?
Yeah.
An hour, then I get long rest, and then I'm fine. Yeah.
Yeah, because a
Yeah,
long
in
rest
a long
is
rest is 6 hours of sleep, or
Yeah,
2
you-
you can spend doing like mediocre, easy shit.
Yeah. a long rest is 8 hours, of which you need to spend 6 hours sleeping.
Long rest.
Evelyn, would you
Mhm.
like to go down and talk to the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I will drag you down to Secret Whispers.
I changed my background to rain.
Nice.
Noise. So we're all done with the talking now.
Yeah, probably.
Oh man.
Okay.
Okay. We're back. You have all.
Hello.
You keep changing your back.
Yeah, jeez. I like it.
That's fine.
I got the tea background as well. So,
What is the plan for people now then? I'm heading off to find Talia.
Well, as I said, I'd like to ask the rest of you if there's anything in particular that you want from these people here. There's a chance that if you're looking for information, then you might be able to get it ahead of time for whatever endeavors you are out and about on. So that's something to consider if you want to ask them, or if you trust them enough to ask them.
I don't have anything in particular.
Well, no, I know you don't. You're off to get your name cleared.
Yep.
For the rest of you, and I know you have those people that you need to find. Do you want me to ask about that?
Not really.
Right. Well, I don't know.
I'm not I don't think I'm
What?
Am I there? I don't
I
think
think everyone's there.
I'm there.
I think everyone is there. This is next morning, whenever we're all meeting up, so I'd imagine so.
Yeah, I was intrigued in the land offered.
You cut out.
I said I was interested in the land offered. Could you go into more detail about that for me?
Well, if it's land offered, then you can just ask them. They've already offered it.
Yeah, but what scale?
As I said, you can ask them. It's
I'll ask them then. I'll ask them.
I'm asking for more specific things.
Okay.
But as far as I know, only Arendor and Evelyn sort of need that information.
I'm fine then. Sorry.
And if you don't care to ask here, then so be it. Right, well, we will leave it at that. I'm going to guess that we probably want a certain amount of money, certain amount of time, and perhaps some resources, but we'll see how negotiations go.
Yes. Do you have to go alone, or?
I think so. I think all of you should be welcome.
Yeah, none of you weren't asked.
Yeah, I believe it was just Willow's master that only wanted to see one person.
Yeah.
I think everyone should come along. You might decide that you do want to ask something or have any questions,
I will.
especially regarding the task itself.
Yes.
So,
I will come.
right, then is everyone ready to go, or do you have something to do?
No, I'm just ready. I'm eager to leave. After we know what we're doing.
Right, then I think we should head out. David will meet with you once you're done with Talia.
Yeah, sounds like a great plan.
Then we will meet here in the tavern again. Noon, perhaps.
Good luck. See you around.
Yeah.
Best of luck in your endeavor.
Off towards Talia I go.
Okay.
And we're off towards the tree.
Okay. So I will start with David. David, you head out towards where you were told the small residency area is that Talia would be staying.
Yep.
And see that it's slightly more guarded where compared to where the other places are around the city, with druids mainly being in the area rather than the normal soldiers that are around the city.
Gotcha.
You head in to that area. They don't seem to be too bothered with you walking in that area of the city.
I'm gonna keep my eyes out to see if I can find Talia or potentially hear her. We don't know.
You do see that there are right in the center of the area. There seem to be 4 houses, all looking fairly unique, to each other. None of them are exactly the same, though built like the other houses around the city, where it seems like they're trees essentially connecting together. They all have a unique flair to them.
Okay.
One of them pulls you in as if it is Talia's. It's a little bit more chaotic than the other 3. I assume you are heading towards that one.
Yep.
Okay. You get to the front door and see that it is slightly open, as if someone just left it open accidentally.
Well, it's rude to not knock. I will knock on the door.
Just after you knock on the door, you hear clattering, which sounds like it's coming from up above you slightly. Before you hear fumbling down a set of stairs, and an out of breath Talia at the door.
I'm just gonna. I'm in no rush. You don't. I hope I didn't disturb you too much.
No. Slightly surprised. No one ever knocks on my door. Thought it was something important, really important.
No, just thought it was custom to knock on one's door when you come to visit.
No one visits me when I'm here.
Well, I'm not usually here, so I wanted to discuss the going back to Blackrose and the potential of setting up a business there.
Sure. Come on in. She dusts herself off slightly as she pulls open the door.
I give a little bow and I go in.
What would you like to discuss?
So, well, firstly, I'm very grateful of the opportunity. I'm just a bit. Gonna stop for a second. Interested in how you propose to clear my name so that I can have a flourishing business in Blackrose. I unfortunately don't have the best reputation there.
Well, if they see you come back with me, that will help a little bit. And if I was planning to put a, what are they called? A banner. Well, getting someone to do it. I wouldn't do it myself. Getting a banner to say it's allowed by me.
Very long pauses. All right.
Something that's obviously what's the word? Like it's a very good place, and I would go there too, like that.
Like a public recommendation of sorts.
Yes, exactly.
Right. Sure. All right. Doesn't sound like a bad start. I really appreciate it. I'm just slightly concerned over the people's reactions to turning.
I mean, I think once you start selling your goods, it might be a lot better. I think you're a bit too much worried. Like, a bit too worried.
Maybe. Though to be fair, it's not. I just go off previous experiences, unfortunately. But I'll trust your judgment on it. When are you? Because you were going to use teleportation magic to get back, if I understood correctly.
Yes, there's something I can do here to get us back there quicker.
Do you have a set date for when you plan to go back?
Whenever you're ready.
All right.
I've finished what I need to do.
Ah, great. The rest of the group are discussing further deals with other people. They are to continue to travel, from what I've heard. So I'm just going to meet up with them later today and say my farewells and make sure to be able to stay in contact with them.
Okay.
Perfect. Then I shall return once I am ready to depart.
Mm-hmm.
Again, thanks for this offer. Means a lot.
Wait, are you talking about the negotiation with the Queen?
Yes, that is probably what they were doing.
Oh, I'm supposed to head there soon anyway.
Great. I might follow. I don't know. I don't plan on going through and joining up on that adventure, but
Maybe it would be worth you coming so we can immediately leave.
that is very fair. That's very fair. We'll roll with that. I will head over there with you then.
She points to like the one chair that's in the corner of the room, like in the foyer area. You just wait here. I'm going to get myself into something better for the Queen.
All right. I will just promptly just sit down and relax.
Yeah, she takes like half an hour or something, but she comes down in what looks to be more formal robes compared to like something that looked like she was like busy blowing stuff up in. Where it looks slightly tattered before, it's a lot more formal robes.
Yeah.
Ready whenever you are.
All right, then let's head out.
You two will head off towards the entrance where you get taken up to the Queen, where the others who already set off towards there would be ready to enter already. Going back to the rest of you.
All right.
Yes.
Is there anything you wish to discuss before you head up to speak to the Queen?
Not really. I just gave him the symbol. I'm not good with words. If we get a chance, ask. If not, then fuck it.
Sure you want to ask you?
Where else? She's the queen
Good
of this
point.
place.
There were elves. Right.
Yes? I mean, this is the symbol of, if I remember correctly, a city or a guard or something along those lines. I was too young for that to remember exactly what it was.
They were like you're talking about the symbol for your town.
The moon thingy.
Yeah, they're like, it's like the tribe symbol, like a specific
The
part
blade
of
and
the
the moon, yes.
Yeah, it's like a specific like squadron, I
Yeah.
should say. But,
The specific squadron of what exactly?
of like the
A
the force they were
division.
part of. Yeah, the force they were part of.
Do we know what the force is?
No, that was like part of the reason you came up here, just to find
Right. Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Thank you.
I'm gonna just nod back. Right, well, no point in us standing around here.
Yes, let's go. We go.
You all head up into the tree. Sat in front of you once again is the Queen. She speaks across the hall. Welcome back. It's time we discuss what your plans are and what you would like from us in return.
Before we begin negotiations on that, my friend here has a request.
Yes? What is the request?
He was wondering if you'd ever seen this symbol before, if you know of its relevance. Show. I believe he doesn't have a drawing of it, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Yeah. What she's going to do? She's gonna like put her hand out in front of her, and you're gonna hear the sounds of like wood creaking, as in the middle of this hall, like a long table is going to appear, with chairs for everyone to sit at. She'll take a step down from the throne that she was at, and sits at the head of the table. If you could bring it to me.
Yeah, sure. I'll walk over and hand it.
And then, with taking it with one hand, with her other, she invites you all to sit down. Bar the two ends of the table, one which Willa's master will be sat at, and the other one she leaves empty.
I'll hand it over and then go back.
she's waiting for you all to sit down when you as she's studying the depiction you've given her. I do remember this symbol, though it has been quite a while since I have seen it. Where did you get this from?
I'm gonna just look at Arendor.
We came across people wearing it not long ago. I believe it was in High Castle or somewhere on the way.
Yeah, there was a fragment of it in High Castle.
Yeah.
This group has not existed for a very long time. At least to the public eye. They're a sort of elite unit under my command, but they've been gone for a while. Longer than most of you would be alive.
The last time I've seen it before was when I was a little child. They ran me away from a invasion. Or an ambush, or whatever that was. I was too young to remember.
Do you mind giving us the name of this battalion? Perhaps it'll awaken more memories in him.
He doesn't look old enough to remember what they were. They're very pointless.
Well, I believe it'll still be information for him that he wishes to have.
They are a specific assassination squad called the Black Moons. That disappeared one night. Surprised. No. You said it was in High Castle. You saw this symbol.
Yes.
What would they be doing there if they were still around?
You tell me. They are your subordinates.
Were they on a particular mission before they disappeared?
Yes, they were to take out a political leader, but nowhere near High Castle. They also wouldn't just disappear without a reason. Especially not leaving a trace, at least. For somebody high and ranking to nowhere to find them.
You say a political leader. What type?
A military leader during the war.
I'll just look at it and see if that sounds like.
Nope. Question. Your Highness.
Yes.
When did they disappear? And under what circumstances?
I don't know. When? Like I said, during the war. The last we heard of them was before it concluded. Just before it concluded. I know their mission was successful.
Well, thank you very much. We tried. Yeah, that's all from me.
Now to the reason we are here. If you could all take a seat.
Yep, that's it.
While we wait for Talia, this first part is not very important for her. Have you all decided on whether you shall take on the mission? I have asked.
We did discuss it yesterday, and I believe we have chosen to take it on. However, our companion David will not be, well, I believe, will not be traveling with us anymore.
This is sad to hear.
There is returning the bodies and then heading further north after that.
Thank you for that as well.
Just so that we are clear, it is merely to find out or find information on what is happening up north. It's not that we need to necessarily solve it if there is a bigger issue, something we might not be equipped to deal with.
No, you are. You're merely just to find out what has happened with him, and if you can try to get him to contact us, or if he has a message, to return back with that message. Of course, if he doesn't have one and he's just been ignoring us, that is fine. But I concerned slightly for the worst.
Why would you say that?
I mean, he doesn't have a very good track record for responding to us in the first place, but it's normally not for this long. He could just be deciding to spend longer than he usually would to respond, but like I said, I just fear slightly for the worst.
Anyone know anything we should be looking out for?
What he looks like, or the town he is in, well, should be in.
Well, information about him, information about any dangers that he seemed to be worried about.
He is an outside pocket of a defense line, closer to the beast lands than the rest of us. Well, other than the city we have lost.
Lost in what way exactly?
Your entire population has disappeared, Ash.
Oh, yes, well, that's more than just a city, yeah.
You are extinct. How do you feel?
Hey, listen, I need more specifics, you know?
She was letting it down slightly. She was
Yeah,
like,
okay, I just wanted to know something else, but
yeah.
That was like the most non-subtle hint you've ever given.
Yes, it's the reason why you guys are still on the main map. So when she's discussing certain things, you guys have somewhat of an idea where.
I was more specific. You seem to be under the impression that he might be in some danger. Do you know what this danger is exactly? Because if we understand it, then
Well, we have been receiving more reports of attacks further up north, where it's still within my realm of the elves. And if there is an increased number of attacks there, there's potential that even further north where he is, that it may be lost. Though I don't currently know. It would probably be via attacks of beastkin.
similar to the creature we fought in the.
Yes. Probably not exactly the same, probably smaller creatures, but yes, of that nature.
I would hope so, because we almost got fucked over.
No, it's bigger ones.
We had that under control.
2 of you were unconscious. That's not under control.
Yeah, and I couldn't fireball any of them.
2 of you got kidnapped by Lightning McQueen.
Yeah.
I couldn't fireball any of them. Because
but
they
you
were
can
all laying
fireball a
down
child.
there dead. Yep. I wouldn't fireball you guys though.
Uh-huh.
Yet.
Fireball me.
Yeah.
It's crowned him with all the shenanigans.
Are you paying attention to anything that's going on?
Yeah, your family's been destroyed.
Yeah, you
your whole
are not paying
civilization's been wiped
Right,
out.
so you're not paying attention.
I was clearing up a point, that's all that bit was.
I'm just chilling as folk.
Just chilling.
I'm not there yet.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm doing this.
he's been chilling.
Me and Talia be moving.
Like that. That's what's.
Right, well, then I guess we just wait till everyone is here so we can discuss the exact terms and payment.
You hear from Willow's master, just the side of the green. Evelyn is your name? Where is that bracelet I gave you?
Here. Go back.
Did I not say to wear it?
Yes, you did.
Why are you not wearing it?
Like a beaten up child, I'm gonna be like, I'm wearing it.
Better. Good. It is not only for your own protection, but for the protection of those here. What was that?
Nothing, sir.
Might mean I'm sorry for that.
Is he telling me to say sorry?
No, he said he's sorry for interrupting.
Oh,
Um,
I was about to say, like,
we're still waiting for you.
Mel about to have an aneurysm.
Me, babe.
huh?
Me, baby. confused.
What are you on about?
You are confused.
Yeah.
We are confused even more.
Confused all
What
of
are you
us.
saying, mate?
I forget it.
I actually don't know what you're on about.
I'm like, I've just had a massive like brain fart.
All right. So,
That's fine.
are we all taking on the mission?
Yeah.
We're waiting for the other two to arrive at the moment so we can finally discuss everything.
They would arrive shortly. It's just that David is currently AFK away from his computer.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they would, like I said, they would be arriving now.
Yeah. So.
Talia, wonderful for you to join us. Please take a seat. And David, was it?
David.
David, look, there he is, taking a seat.
Right on point. Great roleplay, Oliver.
Can't hear you.
No, he's hearing us, but he saw it on the face.
Great roleplay. Yep. Oliver is just on point.
Just plug his headphones back in.
Yep.
I changed headphones.
Yeah.
Yep. You are role-playing your character to the perfect.
Wearing these in-ears for a long period of time is a bit tedious sometimes.
Yep.
What I missed was I was taking a piss.
You perfectly timed, as I said, as David would sit down, you walked back through your door and sat down.
Nice.
Immersive gameplay.
Yep.
Oh, I come down and sit.
Wonderful. Both of you to join us. Now, to the discussions. I have heard you will not be taking on the task.
Yep, that's right.
That is fine. Now, for the terms. I've stated what I wish for you to do. What would you like as a reward?
I would like land. But how much are you offering?
A small plot just outside the city. You'll be able to grow anything you want there. Build a house if you require.
There's not.
Not large enough to own a city, but you could have a few buildings there.
I'll change my mind about one. Let's have a lot of gold.
You want gold. Fine, fine. Anybody else?
There are so many things that I want. Don't know where to start.
How about the thing that you think you want the most?
Honestly, I never given too much thought to it. Always gold was sufficient. I'll ask the others. I'll think about it.
He looks round. Anybody else like to ask?
I've already brought this up while we had our discussion, Your Majesty. I wish to keep future negotiations regarding trade relationships and the sort of assuming.
As I said before, I would not break it for the world.
Yes.
Close ally.
Thank you. Outside of that, I merely need resources. Gold is good enough.
Gold is good
And
enough for you.
perhaps a small plot of land in case there are others like me. A place for them to be.
Not for yourself, but for your people if you find any.
Yes, I have the feeling I'm not really going to be settling down anytime soon.
That is fine. Shall grant you that wish.
I just ask for any refugees that do make their way here to have that place
Mhm.
to call their home.
That is fine with me.
Otherwise, I have nothing else. I will stick with whatever reward, monetary or otherwise, was initially planned.
Mhm.
Sit back down. Evelyn, Willow, no requests?
Oh, well, my request would always be books. Any rare books or magical books.
That one unfortunately is not my forte, but I will see what I can do.
That is all I can ask for. Willow will, like, curtsy a little bit after speaking.
Any particular literacy points that you want?
I heard about something new. Disintegrate.
Yeah.
That sounds really fun.
Catnapped.
Catnapped! Spells are my main interest. Anything to do with magic or spell work.
I will try my best to find it. Well, my druids will. Like I said, we don't do much deal much with it ourselves.
Of course.
Over to Evelyn.
Oh, thanks. I'm fine.
You don't want any reward?
I'd have to think about it.
Perhaps it might help my companions who are still considering if we were informed what you plan to give us as a reward. Maybe they could go off of that.
As was presented with you before, you will be given a few different things to take on your adventure with you. A few scrolls to help you protect yourself. And any materials you need to help cast any spells. If we don't have any already in the box given to you, just let us know and we will get them. As for when you complete your quest, any money you would like, if you would like land, as has been asked, I can provide land. If you need, other than providing you material things, there is very, very little I can provide. It's very hard to say what I can give you without having you want something first. They are just the two more common ones that people ask for.
Money is fine.
Very well.
How much money though? That's the question.
How much money? What was it? Would you get?
Yes.
It would depend a little bit on, what you gather from your adventure. You
But
gather
also-
something useful that we didn't expect, for example.
I know, but like you said, you're offering land, so I assume it's quite a bit. A handful of money.
Yes, you'd be able to buy quite a bit with it. Were you expecting a certain amount?
No, I'm just saying like enough to buy land at least.
Other than the cities, the land is free for the people.
Yeah, but like I said, you're offering like a place where you can build a couple of buildings and a house and everything. So I'm assuming that you're offering enough money for that plot
Yes,
of land. So
yes,
I'm
it's
asking how much would that be?
a few thousand gold.
5,000-6,000, or are you talking just a couple?
A little bit more than a couple, yes.
So 4. Hmm.
If you have
Alright.
specific requests that are a bit above or below, I may be able to.
Do I get
Into
to
the
select the
world.
land, or is it just land around
It's
you?
land that we have available to give you.
So I can't just go away. I'll have the mines over there or anything like that.
If you have a preference in spot, I can see what I can do.
So say if you had free land which was near a mountain or a really viable mine, I could ask for that and offer you. Would you offer that?
Yes, if it wasn't being used already, yes.
Okay. I'll come back to you about the land stuff. For the time being, prior to the agreement, I would accept the money. If it's that alright with you?
I would prefer a decision. So I
Yeah, I'll
can
just take the
prepare
money.
it.
I'll just take the money.
Okay.
Is that everyone?
I would like to have a tavern.
There you go.
I'm gonna just look at him.
She's slightly shocked when you say this.
I think everyone is just like,
It's,
bitch, what?
Willow's just hand in
Heaven
hand, shaking her head.
And Willow would want a library.
And Willow's ears do perk up on this.
Somewhere. Not even in the
A
capital.
library to call my own.
Okay, everyone calm down. Arendelle?
Oliver, you're muted. I don't know if you're talking. What do you say, Oliver?
Is
I just go.
Well, maybe if you guys put it next to each other, the tavern and like the.
How about we let him speak first before we start planning the future?
I would like to have a tavern. Is that too much to ask? Or to
No,
wish for?
I was-
It's not that it's too much to ask, it's just very out of nowhere. You know?
I know.
Willow,
I believe there are worse things one can ask for.
yeah. And Willow,
Well,
did you like the idea I gave you?
I don't see an issue with this.
Your own
It's
library.
more like for the time that I'm here on this plane. All I did is hoard like the
Cool.
dragons that I grew up with. And well, that's boring. And one of the better nights or times we spent were in a tavern.
You're comparing that to the nights we spent out in the wild getting chased by all sorts of things.
That's amazing.
Yes. No, that's Stockholm Syndrome.
Stop trying to eat the chicken.
Okay.
Yeah, Arendelle. They live there wild and free.
Don't eat the
They're
chicken.
the queen's chickens.
You're not allowed the chicken. The chicken is
No,
not allowed.
no,
Mortals.
Milo is like here, like, oh my god, Cuddles, whoa, you have chicken.
But that fair though.
I mean, I'm not against it, I guess, if that's what you really want. It's your choice. Go just lean back now, less somber, just kind of grinning.
I mean, the Great Rim is kind of the center, or at least very central, on the continent. So, people travel here, and you know.
Tavern is fine. I was just slightly surprised. That's what it was.
Yeah.
If you have a tavern, do we get discounts?
I'll think about it. You have to pay debt first, but then after that, yeah. I guess.
You know, if that demon devil thing ever escapes, you are going to be the first target, Arendor. Just letting you know that. You're not making this easier for yourself.
Wait, what? Yeah, I'll take
Nothing.
the gold. or like the fanciest weapon that you have.
Listen, if a tavern is what you want, far be it from us to discourage you from your dreams. Hey, who knows? You could build one, and if we... No, if he has a tavern here, and he ends up still running around looking for things, then at least we'll have a steady stream of money.
Yeah.
I don't know how the...
That's why
no. Why would you want a portable tavern when...
So you can sleep in it, and you can also have customers if you are like...
Oh, you want it like a portable tavern on the
You
street?
want it like the
on
pig
road.
from Seven Deadly Sins?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, exactly.
What?
That's exactly what I want.
Exactly what I want. That's what I want.
You know, most cities have rules against random buildings appearing in there and just
Then do it
serving
outside.
customers tax-free.
We could start an illegal business, but what can they do? We'll just pack up straight away before they arrive.
Yeah, the ball hat. That's what it's called.
Everyone,
Right.
get the fuck out. We're closing.
Yeah, I think that was the first thing that confused the ever-loving fuck out of me in the first couple things. Just there's a boar and there's a much larger boar. Okay,
It's Mama. What are you on about?
it is Mama.
Mama.
Okay.
It's in chat for voicemail.
Oh.
Huggy.
Exactly, that's what we want. Well, that's what he wants. I want money.
Yeah.
No, you want the real chunk lord, Captain Hawk.
So let's talk about equipment and things that you can give us for our disposal for us to use to safely return home and claim our rewards after our successful mission.
Wait, are you talking about the stuff that they're handing you to allow you, to make the quest easier?
Yes.
Yeah. I will hand this over to Isaac.
I swear to fuck, if they get the big fuck off laser cannon, I'm gonna be very,
the brimstone laser. Mega Satan.
very upset if they get that.
So
No. You've already been shown what you're getting. You just weren't told what it was before. In here is 2 scrolls. Both will protect you. What? Oh no. Oh no. You're not having bad news. Both of them will protect you once from an attack. You need to pour one of these vials over the top of the scroll before casting. Now, one of them is labeled for beast, and the other is for those devils. Well, demons. Keep attacking. Fiends, you would call them. There is also a scroll that will allow you to teleport back here once your mission is successful. Although it will take a little bit to set up. On the scroll is the method in which you teleport back here. As I said, there are some materials as well, which you'll need for your spells. There is a diamond here, worth 500 gold, in case one of you falls in battle. Some ink, in case any of you need to write new spells. Like we said, we would get you any other materials you need to cast any spells that require an expense.
Diamond?
Within reason. You're getting a big expensive diamond. You aren't asking for like 100 gold diamonds. Fuck off.
Yeah, of course not.
What
Looking
does
for a couple nice ones for Revivify and a couple bags of dust for restoration.
Okay.
Gotta stock up on the important things.
what do you mean with the writing spells with the ink thing?
So to copy spells into your spellbook, you need a special ink.
Mm.
And for writing scrolls, you need a special ink. Or that it won't activate the magic.
Wait, I'm confused.
Sorry. when you have like a scroll that you
Yeah.
need to make, or you need to put into a book,
Mm.
you need, like, to copy your spellbook into another book, you need special ink to do so.
Okay. Have I not been? So I haven't copied any spells into my spell book yet, basically.
But
Or
that, like, if you have all the materials already, like a normal ink, you can just pay money. But to make new scrolls, you need to, like, have this ink.
okay, and what do scrolls do? Are they just like?
They're one-time use, but it'll allow anybody to cast the spell that's on them.
Ah, okay, I see. So this is like just ink to basically let you cast spells if you write it down.
Yeah, it'll allow you to make a scroll and cast it. Well, allow someone else to cast it. Yes.
But still takes the same amount of time to write down the spell, does it?
Yeah. I
Okay.
sent you the thing.
Yeah. That's why I was asking.
Ash, what do you say you needed? Couple bags of dust and
Some diamond dust and some actual diamonds for Revivify.
worth how much?
Revivify is 300, I believe.
300. Cool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask for any spells higher than that because I think that would be metagaming to know that much.
Disintegrate. You guys told me about it now.
You don't need
And
a.
what does-
I don't think you need anything for that. I think you can
No.
just do it.
Yep, you can.
What does the 500 gold diamond do?
There is a revive spell that requires it. It's just there as an option.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
And who can learn that? Is it like a druid thing?
It is anyone who can cast revive spells. So clerics, druids, bards. Yeah, bards. Paladins. That's it. I don't think artificers.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, don't think artificers can cast them because they have a similar spell pool to the wizard.
Okay.
Does anybody else need any components for their spells?
I just want a lot of gold.
This is for the
That's what I
preemptive.
I am looking. Do I need?
Hey, you are gonna regret not caring about spells.
How do you know for the preemptive?
It will say a gold cost. So any spell with a gold cost requires you to have that.
I don't have any spells like that. I don't like I said. So
yeah,
I don't
that's
even
fine.
know what's. No, I've got so many spells.
Like if I leveled up and got a spell that I needed it, I was like, okay, I'll need the component stuff for this. But I don't know what components and what spells I'm gonna get.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it's not like I'm missing out. I kind of know.
It's why the defensive spell you've been given has the vials with it, because you will need them.
Like I don't need it for my my soldier's trinket, do I? I just
Nope.
Yeah.
That's fine. If none of you need anything else, that's fine. You'll be given that additional stuff as well.
So if I got a spell and it had like a gold thing next to it, then I know I need material.
Yeah, they normally cost like 10 gold and up. Like
okay.
So the identify needs a pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces.
Yeah.
But it won't get used up unless it specifies that. Some spells will specify that the component gets used up.
Some of
I
them
guess
are obvious.
I would like a pearl worth 100 gold pieces. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just clicking through all of my spells now. There's a lot of spells. Might take a while.
Can she come back to it?
She needs to give them over as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I'm giving you guys the option now to change through your spells, because once we go on to the next bit, you won't have the option.
Wait, to change our spells?
No. To check.
Oh, check.
I don't have really. I think.
No, sorcerers tend not to. There are a few. Like, if you have a really powerful spell that you were like, if you're like, oh, this should be at like 5th level.
Chromatic orb needs an item.
A gilded flower worth at least 300 gold pieces.
That is fine. It will be gotten.
Okay. Yes, those are the only two that have any components that I needed.
And can you just, whoever needs them, can they just send me a message with them so I can keep track?
Okay.
And Ash, you need what? A gold, a diamond.
I would need diamond dust, and I need let's just say 2 diamonds.
Yeah, just drop that as a message.
Do you?
Yeah, just so I can keep track. That's what it's.
Yeah.
once you guys ask for it, the queen ushers off one of the druids to go and collect the things that you need. After a small while, they will come back, and for all of you, you have a small lockbox with all the materials and stuff that you'll need before your adventure. So everything you've asked for, plus the 2 scrolls that will protect you, the 2 vials to use with the scrolls, the large gem, and also within it are a few healing potions. 4 in total, which are greater healing potions. I'm just making a note of what you all sent to me. That's fine. Does anybody else have anything they would like to ask of the Queen?
No. Fine.
Would you have enchanted ammunition?
Enchanted in what way?
Well, I have a bow, and if we come across things that are resistant to material things, and magical ammunition can be very helpful. Arrows enchanted with a little bit of magic that penetrate normal defenses of creatures or things like that. I'm asking for ammunition +1, that's all.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm sure we can get 1 bundle of it for you.
Cool.
Definitely not saying full bundle. Pug.
Hey, with that, my to hit will be +12.
To plus 2, yeah. Not bad.
He's on it. He's on his way to his.
He's like rebuilding the bow.
Yeah. He's 2 out of 6 on the way to +6 archery.
Yes.
Well, technically, it's like +1.5 because your to hit's higher than your damage. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's. Yeah. Can everybody who is proficient in perception roll me a perception check?
I am perception, I think. Let me check. Go. I am.
As a bard, yours.
I rolled accidentally twice. 18.
Well, I got a 25. Does that work?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Pretty blind.
As every one of you good at it.
Sometimes you just suck ass. It's just the way it
Listen,
is.
it makes sense. Starfish don't have eyes.
That's fair. That's fair. 5 of you proficient in perception. Fucking hell.
I'm a
Maybe
bard.
we have PTSD from our own like DMs. Imagine not having.
I'm not proficient in perception.
Yeah, that's because
Me
you don't have
neither.
PTSD from your other DMs yet.
It's my first DM.
Exactly.
Yeah, because proficient in perception means you get dumb shit happening. It's being stopped. Right, just changing. Cool. I got the. Oh, okay. It's everyone's favorite time. Good play.
Oh, that does not work. Fuck.
What do you mean? What doesn't work?
No.
The ammunition, I equipped it, but
Sorry, I mean James. No.
it
Arrows,
doesn't.
arrows +1.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but when I equip it, it does not change my to hit.
Yeah, you have to remember. Unfortunately, you have to remember to use them.
Mm.
I think as it defaults to normal
I'm
arrows or
clearing it.
something. Yeah, you just have to remember to use them because you have to count which ones you use. So, while you are all in the middle of discussing what you are planning to do next and getting your materials for your adventure, when the box is handed over to you all, Alwood and Arundel,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you both feel a chill that you have both experienced before. One when you were deep within the dungeon, the one where the light faded and you were being chased.
Huh.
Coming
You
from.
hear this chill is coming from above. Before you both, well, all of you, hear a whisper. It's wonderful for all of you to join together. My child, I am thankful you left that bracelet off. As what looks to be a large fiend coming through the roof. Though it does not seem to have fully materialized. The chairs that the three arc beings sat on seem to disappear from behind them as they stand up, preparing themselves for a fight. At the same time,
Can you just politely go back in the wherever you came from, please? Thank you.
I don't feel like doing so.
Does it look like it just passing through, or is it passing through because of Evelyn?
What way is it? It looks like it's like
Well,
forcing
it
its
just
way into the
tanked Evelyn, so.
There may be something she has done which has assisted it, intentionally or unintentionally.
Okay, well.
What if I say pretty please, Cherry on top? You look really nice today. Can you go back in the amulet, please? I'm asking politely first. We go west first to start flirting.
Going to.
Whilst he's doing that, I will slowly stand up and just move away.
Did not move. At the same time, through at the main entrance to the hall, you hear the scream coming from one of the guards. Your Majesty! There, as he looks up towards the roof and, like, faints in shock.
Oh, look what you did.
There,
Evelyn?
what? Finish a sentence.
Oh my god.
Can we, like, James Bond knock off Evelyn, like, press on the
Evelyn,
neck so
what
she
have you
faints?
done?
I did nothing.
That's a lie.
Evelyn!
There's a spooky demon.
To be fair, that's half the problem. You didn't do anything.
Evelyn, I thought you put the bracelet on!
Yesterday, I slept without it.
Evelyn! I'm gonna, like, just look
You
so
can-
mad at her.
We can deal with the idiocy later. We need to deal with this now.
You see as the druids around that were in the room before have started to, like, disappear as if to be taken by the roots. As you start to hear roar from outside, as it sounds like this place is becoming a war zone.
It's time to get out.
One sleep without a bracelet caused the war. Guess we're not getting that gold after all, boys.
I need to get you all out of here. Using one hand, Isaac pushes the small, like, chest, small storage unit over to you guys to grab. As he, while Talia grabs David, and he, with just like the swipe of his hand, it fades to black for you guys as you see what looks to be, as you light comes back to your eyes as you see what looks to be this large creature reaching through the top of the tree. You are now like a mile or so away from the tree. David not with you, as he has gone with Talia.
Oh,
You hear a rumble across the floor as the two with very good perception see this large fiend over the top of them with an axe just about to cleave them down as you hear the echoes from the tree. Gigadia, awaken! As this vine-like whip slashes the demon away from you as it rumbles along the floor as the tree you were just within stands up. And grabs the fiend out of the sky.
Oh, it looks like they got it all sorted. Another easy day for the adventuring band that's going up north.
Yeah, I'll need to find another location for the tavern though.
You hear through whispers in your head. Quick, go north and do what you must do. We will hold them off for as long as possible.
Okay.
And tell that party member of yours to put that bracelet on. And keep it on. It's not very angry lemon tree, fuck off.
lemon tree?
What?
What the fuck?
All this time, the tree that's fighting the demon was Twig 50 billion years later, and she's just killed
my
Twig.
baby.
She just killed Twig off right now. That Twig's dead now.
Like me and Ash have been planning this for a lot. No, it's nothing to do with it.
Same universe. True.
Yes, same universe truth. She's got a giant fucking axe, that's sick.
May.
No!
That's the you
Don't
problem.
talk to me!
That's you problem.
Don't talk to me right now. Willow's so mad at you.
I'm gonna turn around to
Stay
Evelyn.
mad.
Put the bracelet on.
It is on you, blind.
It is on now. It wasn't on before.
She said she slept without it.
Right. You can shut up. From you, I don't need the sass right now after we're dealing with this. Let's move.
Well, you got it all sorted, I'm sure.
Sorted? I wanted to know my master is still back there.
As you say sorted, you can hear what sounds like a scream coming from above you as this body lands right in front of you. As like this fiend, which has like got half of its body ripped off, is just laying in front of you.
Yay! Yeah.
I swear to God, if anything happens to my master,
Does it have
he is
any
my
sin on him?
only family. And Willow's just like gonna storm off
Hey, Loot Goblin.
in anger.
Does it have any sin on him?
No, unfortunately, the arm that would have had its weapon in is not there.
Unfortunately, its magical cock ring is upstairs.
Does it have any horns?
Obviously,
it
the
has-
horny
it has-
bastard asked that.
Does it have any
Yeah.
horns?
It has one horn, yes.
Okay, I will take it.
Well, just stop the car. Guys, stop!
Wait, what are you doing? Why are... Oh my god, I'm traveling with lunatics.
I'll take the shadow things, daggers, shadow glass.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
he stole them.
We're never welcome here again.
Just taking the horn, put it in.
He didn't steal it from anyone important.
You know, guys, I really feel like this is the nail in the coffin. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we were offered a reward, but that reward's gonna go towards the rebuild of the city now.
So, I'm gonna assume I'm not with them, and I'm in Blackrose potentially, or somewhere else.
Yeah, you're not at Blackrose because she doesn't have the capability to teleport you straight
That's
there.
right, yeah. But where? what
You're
happens to me?
you're on like the other edge of the city where like the teleportation circle is. Like basically somewhat in the middle of the fighting, but being like escorted through the streets.
I am just like walking with gun. Just if I see something that I should probably shoot, I will shoot it whilst we're moving.
Nothing has got within the city boundaries. Everything is just like somewhat on fire because the thing above it.
Talia, are you sure we shouldn't stay and help? Asking.
If they've attacked here, they've probably attacked my city as well. We need somebody
Alright.
there to defend it.
All right, then we're going.
And I'm your only way back currently.
Oh, I better get this ready then. Just gonna fill up the musket. Right, fucking hell, this is not how I didn't expect this day to go.
Oh, guys,
You-
I've got a great idea. I'll play some music to calm you all. Don't worry about it.
Please, just walk.
Yeah, I'm walking.
The lashes that are coming down around you, like the one that took the fiend out, look to be like basically giving you a path to get out. Nothing is getting close enough for you to worry about as you're running off into the forest.
So what do the like other creatures around us look like?
They're like large, fairly muscular, like fiends with like holding one like large battle axe. The ones that are getting close are a lot bulkier like that. There are a few off in the distance that are like small and skimpy that look to like whenever they see one of the larger ones get hit by the slashing of the roots, they are like backing off and just staying at a distance, like tracking you along the forest. But it's quite hard for them to do because of how far back they have to be.
Would there be any way for us, those of us with range capabilities, to like snipe them so they can't like follow us?
Oh,
You can try to, yeah.
I would also, in that case, I think everyone in this group has ranged attacks.
Yeah, we are like the least.
Pretty much, yeah. You've only ever had like one melee character.
And
Yeah.
that one killed
Is there any way we can like, instead of each of us having to do like individual rolls because that like drag on? Is there any way we can do like group attacks against like You know.
Yeah, as you're running, yeah, you can. Because you'll be obviously. I assume you guys are not like running a little bit, firing something, and then running on. You're like constantly running and firing.
Yes, basically.
Yeah. You can all together roll. Let's say two of your like normal attacks. Like if you're obviously casters, like your fire bolts or vine whip or whatever you have. Obviously, if you're got a bow, using your bow.
I mean, I missed
And then obviously plus whatever your modifiers normally are. Yeah.
what we're doing.
Okay.
Is that it's 2 plus 6s, right?
Hmm?
Is it 2 plus 6s?
No, it's plus 12 each.
Plus 12 each. What have I done?
Mistakes.
Plus 8 each.
What am I doing?
It's my
Roll 2d20 plus your modifier for like whatever your ranged attack is. If you want to range attack as you're running.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wait,
That works.
I
I
forgot
don't
you
know.
guys have dumb ass
Two
spells.
D20s
Yes.
Yes, making 2 attack rolls.
Oops, that's the
plus
The
your
attack
range
itself-
modifier. How do you know what your range modifier is?
It's your
the number
proficiency
that is
plus
next to
the
it.
spellcast modifier.
Huh?
Are you
Wait,
using
what?
Are you using D&D Beyond May?
Yes.
It automatically tells you that next to your where it says hit/DC. That's the number.
It'll be in your spells.
I
Sorry
don't know
about
where to see where hit/DC is. Wait.
Plus 3.
Click
Oh
on
my
click on
god,
spells.
that's sexy.
Yeah.
Click on spells, and then you should see the 4th thing in the row. So it goes name, time, range, and then hit/DC.
Any of your cantrips with it
In
on.
spell. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, so mine's like a +6.
Yeah, so add +6 to them.
Is it +6 for your melee attacks, or what does it say at the very top? It should say spell attack. If you look at the very top, where it says modifier, spell attack, and save DC.
I'll double
No,
check.
it doesn't. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Spell attack is +6.
Yeah, then that's your modifier.
Yeah, you're so crap
Bless you.
used to seeing someone with like +10. Like,
I mean, to be fair, we're also at this
So-
point used to playing at like level 10 and 11 and above.
yeah, I was like,
Except for me.
yeah, except for me.
Please give
Exactly.
me the time
So
to like
24.
chill a bit.
Any attacks 20 and above will hit. Will hit something.
So that's 1 for Albert, 1 for Willow.
Yeah, one for. Woods is a plus. Yeah, so
That's 1 for Arendor, 1 for me, both for Evelyn.
Be right back.
1 for Alward, 1 for Willow,
yeah,
and that's it.
yeah. The only people that are hitting 2 are Evelyn and yourself.
Yeah.
Wait, Crown of Thorns.
No, I just rolled.
you
I
hit
just
one.
rolled 1. I'm only hitting 1.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
19 hits.
So
Alright.
Evelyn hitting 2, and everyone else hitting 1.
Yeah,
I-
I rolled juicy
this is-
damage as well.
Yeah, this is going to be a couple times, so I'm going to guess we knock a couple down, miss a couple, and then just keep running.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. It's as you guys are like running. The only reason I did 2 is so you guys actually hit as you.
Yeah,
Had a
of
good
course.
chance of hitting.
Yeah.
As you are like you're essentially like spraying magic out as you're hitting. I don't need damage. It was basically to see if anyone was like just completely misses because you were struggling.
Yeah,
But
the,
like
the goal
as you-
the goal is just to try and like prevent things from tracking us as much as
Yeah.
we can.
yeah, you guys are like firing off your magic and shooting bows as you're running off into the forest until you get really far deep as you hear cries of a few of them being hit and taken out as you keep going. You can still hear way off into the distance, even though you've traveled for quite a bit, the sounds of the Great Green being attacked. The light slowly fading around this paradise that you had walked into as you head up north towards your mission.
Alright. As soon as we get out of bounds, I would cast Pass Without Trace so that we can continue losing anything that's trying to follow us.
Yep, that is fine. Lasts for an hour?
Last for an hour, and I would refresh it 2 times to make
2
sure.
times.
So
So for 3
3
hours.
Yeah, 3 hours basically.
You wouldn't be able to obviously run like all the time for that point, but for most of that, can I? Everyone that you're like moving with, can I get you all to roll stealth checks for me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you can still be tracked.
We cannot be.
No, you can, like, if there's a broken branch, for example, yeah, you can.
No, we leave no tracks outside of magical means. We
Yeah.
can only be tracked via magical means. We do not leave any other tracks.
I'm just helping now, anyway.
We leave no physical tracks behind.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I mean, the fact that these guys just, like, teleported on top of a city. Damn,
Yeah, of
they've
course,
got some
but-
decent magic. But yeah, it's all about hiding
Yeah.
yourselves on top of that.
It's about like doing the whatever you can, you know.
Yeah. So,
Every little bit counts, even if they find us like 2 hours later. That could be 2 hours we needed.
so 35 plus 30 plus. I need to see 3 more rolls. Is that adding? Have you
That's
got
added.
That's added.
Yes,
So you
I always add.
So 1.
They're pretty good rolls today. Not bad.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain for anyone to track you.
Christ. It's so slow. Yeah, no.
Recovered by.
Hi.
We just need an Arendor, but with plus 10. Like, even if he hit his average, which I think is like plus 6. So even if he had like, so is it 36 on average or something like that? 26. Yeah, even if he hit like dead average, 5. That's a 28 stealth on average, even if Arendor only gets his average.
Okay, Andor.
Urban.
He's Afk, I think. I didn't get a message, but I assume he's Afk.
Maybe he B or maybe doorbell.
Yeah. So many people trying to hit.
So now we officially couldn't say goodbye to Oliver.
Yeah. Officials.
Goodbye, Oliver. To never be seen again.
This is what, like 3 months in the making.
All I'm saying,
Yeah,
all I'm
so,
saying
yeah.
is that if you had
I
the
know.
bracelet on, if you had the bracelet on while sleeping, Oliver would be here for another session.
That wasn't exactly the problem, but it was the bit you were told.
Huh?
I'm back.
What?
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 I have a good reason.
You have a good reason, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna.
It's been a fun ride.
Yes.
If you ever happen to pass Blackrose, and I'm not doing anything in particular, I will be more than happy to NPC roleplay, selling you a bunch of cracked stuff that might explode in your hands.
Yeah.
Sounds very concerning. Looking forward to it.
But if it doesn't explode in your hands, it'll explode the enemy's face.
What if I want both?
Just shoot enough and it will probably happen. Hey, yo, the pizza is finished. Okay, bye.
The bing. The bing.
Revenue back.
Yeah, I said I bet.
We need a stealth check from you.
You didn't know. You didn't know. It's fair. It's fair. Ah, you rolled above average. That's nice.
19.
maybe. That puts the average to what, like 30? Yeah, 30 seems right. Yeah,
Okay.
30. Pretty good between 5 of
I
you.
fucked you guys up in one way, but not the other.
You took
Great.
out. You took out a lot of them as you were running. Twice as many as everyone else.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You guys thank me.
You're the reason we're in this predicament.
Willow's still so mad at you.
I mean,
I didn't say anything.
I'll tell
You
you,
didn't say that.
I'll take you by only cutting one arm off. So you cannot take your bracelet.
I have particular arm you can cut off.
Sure.
The non-bracelet arm.
No.
Yeah. Exactly.
We'll wake up to her, like,
Kurt.
smacking the arm against the tree, trying to, like,
Do you guys
push
have
her off.
1 hour and a few spells? Oh yeah.
You guys have brought.
Do you guys have 1 hour and a few spells for me to cast? Please.
I don't know if I want you to cast any spells.
I'm confused.
Highly suspicious of you at the moment.
There was a reason I phrased what I did when I did it. Ah!
Give me 1 second.
Well,
Okay,
the only
bye.
thing that stinks now is I have no D&D with Amy anymore.
Such.
Ah.
Why did you leave though?
I want to start a DMing.
Yeah.
Also, I have a few things that I want to do.
And I've been invited, clearly.
And having D&D...
I haven't been invited.
I'm joking.
You have been.
Oh, wait, have been. Yeah, you have been as well.
You have been
What?
invited, Amy.
I've never been invited.
I've literally asked you if you would be interested in playing.
When?
But
I
you
do not
know,
remember this.
It was.
What?
This was like 6 months ago.
yes.
I know the list because Oliver told me.
Yeah.
I'm playing
The
that,
thing-
Oliver, yeah?
The thing is, I know everyone wants to fucking play, but I'm only gonna do 4 at a time.
That is chaos, man. More than 4 is such chaos.
The thing is, at the time when I said to Kern that I wanted to leave this campaign initially, I was playing in
It's like 5.
Locusts, Lost Continents, Draxia, Ty's campaign, Kern's campaign, and Flop.
Yeah.
So that's 6 campaigns. Flop is currently very much dead. If it ever gets resurrected, I don't know. Ice is dead, and I don't think it's ever gonna be resurrected.
Yeah,
either.
Whenever it ever comes back, the ending you had in mind.
If it ever comes back, I'm not interested in playing. It's been so dead for so long, I've lost
I just
interest.
want that character to be in a campaign. I don't care where.
Yeah.
This is not an invitation for you guys to kill my character. Bye.
I've left Draxia
I mean, they have a
as
reason now.
we finished our main thingy.
The arc.
And-
finished, so.
We left with 3 left. Kerns, Continents, Locusts.
And
Locusts
he will-
is far from finished. Continents is far from finished.
Well,
Although we might die soon.
if you become the call of the tribe, then maybe you will leave as well.
I still need to find my potentially dead girlfriend in that campaign.
Fuck yeah. Right. Okay.
You have the
Right.
man to look for, so.
And I did also promise that I was going to help Ondina deal with her small issue of cursing and stuff.
Yeah, that's gonna take.
Me and Mel already have, know what we're playing if we ever join another campaign already.
We do?
Yeah, we do.
Lario and Luigi, the best.
The best.
No, I already agreed with you what I'd play.
If it ain't Lario and Luigi, it ain't
Yeah.
worth it.
What are you crying about? Come here then. Come.
I said I play Jester, but
You
I
want a
grabbed it up,
potato?
so it's not as annoying.
You want a potato?
But yeah,
Oh, the
I
cookie potato.
want to DM. That is one thing.
Yeah.
I do have things planned.
Hey,
However,
May.
currently, I'm not in a position to start DMing as work,
Mm.
and then school starts. So I want to make sure that everything is balanced. And then I've also started working on creating a game with a friend of mine. So
Thank you.
And
Other
also,
side,
he's
please.
focusing on my character development, which I've not sent him yet ever, because
Good boy. We watch
Okay.
TVs.
Yeah, because I'm the main character. Restore it.
Megalama on that one.
I am the main character.
Yeah, definitely.
It's all right. Okay. Are we ending
Back.
it, or are we carrying on?
Nope.
Milo, stop.
Good. I'm gonna take my plate now, and get a drink.
Stop it.
Unless you guys would. We started at 4-ish.
How
We've been
long?
going-
How long
it's
more
up
are
to
we
you,
going
Kurt.
for?
It's up to you,
Not-
Curden.
Normally 4, and we were gone for 2.5 hours. Ish.
I mean, I'm chill for hours.
Yeah.
Wait, so.
After that, it gets a bit iffy. No, I said I'm chill for another hour. After that, it starts to get a little bit leakish.
I mean, we can stop here if people would like.
I don't.
Well,
I want to play more, but I don't mind if others don't feel like it now. I'm just gonna
That's
take my plate down.
That's fine.
I'm chill to continue.
Yeah, I'm chilled. One sec.
Is there anything?
I just don't want to go for a really long time more kind of.
No. We'll be literally be doing like. I mean, if Ash needs to go in an hour, we're doing an hour max. So.
Okay.
Right. So I'm gonna guess we'll just continue running, basically, right?
So you guys would be continuing running off.
Yeah.
Into the forest. Ondina, were you being
Yeah.
serious asking if you want to stop
Huh?
and rest for an hour?
No.
You weren't being serious, okay.
No.
After the second hour of travel, before I cast Passive that phrase for a third time,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just stop, turn around to Evelyn, and just have a handout. Right?
What did you do?
Explain. Have a handout, explain.
What do you want me to explain? I don't know what happened there.
Well, the monster clearly thinks you do know what happened there.
She was only thanked. That's it, that's all that happened.
Ooh, Ashwin turned on cam.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's being
She's
serious.
super serious.
Crown of seriousness.
Right. Well, explain. Why wouldn't you put on the glove that was meant to,
Oh, it begins.
Shit, bastard. Because it said it would kill us.
If it's trapped, how exactly would it kill you?
It is not alone.
But
Again,
if it's trapped and then the bracelet prevents it from leaving, how would it kill her?
Just to be clear to Mal, it wasn't the brace. Yeah, okay.
No, I think this is something she has to explain.
Yeah.
Yes, but I've been saying it wasn't alone.
What do you mean it wasn't alone?
Like I said, it wasn't alone.
Listen, we're past the point where we can hide this sort of stuff. As soon as it starts affecting all of us, it's a problem that needs to be dealt with by all of us.
Oh, I put it on now. I don't know what else
That's
to
not
do.
the point. Explain the situation.
I
What do you mean it wasn't
No.
alone?
did it look like it was alone? Apparently it had a buddy, otherwise it would have come through the ceiling.
If it couldn't communicate with its buddy, if you'd kept on the glove, then perhaps we wouldn't be in this situation.
Perhaps. Yes. You said that correctly. I do not know what would have happened if I did. I was just scared that it would kill us all, and that's why I didn't put it on. So.
At the end of the day, she was thinking about us.
Well,
You-
I mean, now it's just
I-
gonna kill the rest of the city instead.
I swear if I hear
I
anything from you,
do
I'm
not
abandoning
care.
you in these woods.
Which one?
Not you. Your white knight over there.
Which one? Which one?
White Knight Syndrome.
Which one do you think? The one sparkling in the corridor?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm joking. This.
We're fine.
Look. This sort of stuff is... We're dealing with shit that's
Above us?
out of our...
Yes.
Yes. Since we're doing that, we're going to have to trust, or be able to trust each other. When whatever we're up against is so powerful, so much stronger than we are, I should be able to trust the words you tell me, and the same in return. I don't think anyone here is going to disagree with that. I get that you did what you thought was the safest. But if such a situation occurs in the future, please talk to us. Hundreds of lives are dying or at risk, and I know perhaps you don't care that much about it, but it's different for some of us.
All we can do now is try to finish our task as quick as possible and get back to... As you were saying, other cities, well, potentially other cities are could be at risk. Potentially going from what we've seen for the massacre back there, even my own. And I'm not saying it's your fault.
Well,
It's not.
apparently they follow me. There I am. That thing from the cave.
From what? From the cave? What do you mean by this?
You saw it with your own eyes.
Yeah. Didn't know it followed you from the cave, though.
Neither did I.
I'm just glad you're both alive and not survived them.
That cave. The other cave. Black.
The one that Talia ended up fighting.
That one.
Look, I'm not going to pretend like I know much about the sort of thing you're dealing with. All I know is it came off as pretty much the opposite of what I thought. It's the whole reason I didn't want to be included in whatever deal you end up making.
You were not in the deal, basically.
As it may be. Regardless, you are involved with one of them. For better or for worse. What does it want from you? Do you know?
Well, what was the deal you made with it?
Life. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here, would I? And neither would he.
Yes, but surely when you were trading for life, it asked for something in return. What did it ask for?
Information.
Well, maybe
About?
they find someone they want to spend a life with, and you cannot make everyone
Information.
immortal or their families, so you would.
So the demon just told you to give it information.
Yes.
Just information.
They did not have any specifics.
I did not hear anything of that.
Just
Not have any specifics.
No specifics.
Whatever happens, the glove on, please.
It is on now.
maybe the information it asked for was your sensory information.
What?
So not the actual question, but what you see and do, you could see and do and hear. So that resulted in this potentially happening because you caught on to what was happening,
Possible.
which is why the person told you to wear the ring. That sounds pretty reasonable for me. I hope they got pretty impressed.
Listen, we're only 5 people there. Things are only going to get a lot harder. I'll bring it up again. We need to be able to trust each other with basic
Oh,
things.
I trust you.
Well,
Even though I trust you.
talking about trust, and yet apparently whatever appeared there appeared because of her,
No.
and you were brought to life thanks to whatever happened to you in the cave.
Like I said,
Things that
Supposedly,
before.
supposedly my resurrection was part of a deal that was made. When I was dead, when we were dead, this creature appeared before us and gave us a deal.
Same one that appeared right now?
I don't know if it's the same thing, but some sort of a creature. Unsavory. I refused. I would rather.
And yet you're here.
Yes, I told it. I told Evelyn that I would rather die than turn my back on my own faith. And so I stayed away. And yet I awoke, as I had been unwillingly brought into the deal as a bonus. So the exact details of what deal was made are unknown to me. I've just been told that I do not have any connections.
As far as I know.
Yes, it's not exactly made me comfortable. But I mean, hard to blame someone for trying to keep you alive. As much as I hate the way it happened.
It all should have happened in the first place. It wasn't that fucking stupid orc.
Well, what happened happened.
Now we just have to live with the consequences. Like, just, yeah.
Yes, we can live with the consequences, but we don't need to cause ourselves any more
Yes, I
problems.
agree. I agree.
And therefore we keep the glove on. And Evelyn, if you have anything to spill, now's the time.
Don't. Alright. Are we gonna stay here for a bit? In this location?
Now we're going to move for another hour, and then maybe.
And I'll cook you all something nice up, but we get nice. fire going.
We don't have rations.
We are not getting a fire going. We are going to stay discreet while we travel. I have no idea what those things were, but they seem to be trying to keep an eye on us, the ones that we shot down.
Yes, please do.
I'm keeping us hidden from them right now, but if they have magical tracking, they can still find us. And I sure as hell don't want to make it easier for them to find us physically.
Okay, noted. No warmth.
You guys did go like fairly early in the day.
Yep.
So
If
it's
you're
still
hungry, I can give you all some bloody berries.
Anyway, let's go as far as we possibly can. Which wood that we do? Come across anything?
All right.
Willow,
Where
have
do we
you-
need to head?
We need to head up north. I don't know if dropping off the bodies is the most important thing now, but apparently it's on the way. So let's just take a look.
I can't drop them off anymore. I don't. To be honest, I don't think there's going to be any of them. Really, I'm going to stop.
Well, we'll go and see, and if not, we'll drop
Exactly.
them nearby.
We'll drop them next to the corpses of their loved ones, who are also dead there.
I mean, basically.
Reunite the whole happy family.
Hey, it's still
At least they didn't have
bringing
to
them back.
grieve.
Good. On the map, exactly what path are you taking?
you guys have on the map. You guys have appeared around like just underneath the S. That's the way you've headed.
Just the place I like to be. Under the ass.
Not under the ass, under the S.
And our final destination is where?
Somewhere in drop.
Okay. And the other place we need to drop the stuff off is somewhere here, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, wait, hold on. I got told something about Jerome.
Well,
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you all did, but it was separately.
Did I just look at Willow?
anything you want to fill us up in?
Well, you guys were off doing whatever you were doing, and I was off doing what I was doing. I met a friend.
Okay.
Well, they're a friend now. And he warned me about an old warrior in Drum. He
Okay.
told me not to get on the wrong side of him. And to not go near his house.
Okay. Then we don't.
Sounds
Who
very
is this old friend of yours?
Well, I was watching the druids train with their magic, and I may have got a bit lost with time. And he came and sat next to me.
Well, how was he?
And then we talked.
How was he an old friend if you just?
Well, we became friends, and he is
Oh,
quite
you
old,
became
so
friends.
thus he is an
Oh,
old friend.
That's what you mean. Sorry, Karen. Carry on. Sorry. We conceived the information you've just said as it was an old friend, someone you knew as a long time ago, not some man that sat next to you.
Need I remind you, I've been in a library most of my life.
I know. That's why I'm correcting.
Speaking of which, the things we saw in the city, do you recognize any of them? Have you seen illustrations, perhaps, anything of those creatures?
Do I know anything, Mr. DM?
No.
There are multiple different types, so
Have I
Not-
ever seen any illustrations? Or do I know any
There
lore?
were
Here.
mentions of like
I-
things, but not noted like real descriptions.
Here, Willow, I have a horn for reference.
I just shake my head at Crown and be like, no, there was only mentions of them.
We need to do something. We need to stop right here. Sit down. peacefully attuned to my item.
She has a point.
The glove?
Yeah.
Explain?
The
No
brace,
explanations.
the bracelet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna look at her sitting on the ground. I told you we'll take a break in an hour.
Yeah. If you want to take a break in an hour, that won't help at all. So, like.
And why is that?
Yeah. Shh.
No, shh.
Peacefully.
I agree.
Listen,
I'm
you-
done with
you
not
don't- you
knowing
don't-
things.
You don't get to do this and then act like you're high and mighty and above us. What is going on?
Evelyn, yesterday, when the voice in the sky told us, do you stay in attune to something? You had the time to do that then.
Yeah, and then it told me it would kill us, and
Oh, you
back
heard...
there,
Wait,
I've already done it, so
wait.
yeah.
So I wasn't the only one who heard the voice in the sky. I thought I was totally drunk. I thought I'm going insane.
That was even more valid reason for to fucking.
No!
Wait, so you're telling me that these 3 hours that we've been running away with the half about Trace has been for nothing because you haven't been attuned to this item?
No, I didn't say that out loud.
Yeah.
Well, she's like gonna take a step away and just look out into the trees and just refuse to turn back round.
Okay.
I'm done. I am done. I'm done.
Listen, maybe if you go back.
No, I don't want to listen to anything
my
from
God.
defending her. I am done
So I'm not
with
No,
all of
I'm not
this.
defending her.
That's right, Jeffrey. Now, kill them all.
To that damn item. Not a word. Nothing.
As you command, my lord.
You've led us to victory, Kirito. These men and I will follow you to hell itself. Now, address your people.
I'm sorry.
Down, I'm so happy. She's grown.
Attuned to the item.
You just see me
Ow.
like turn around with like.
Crown. This is a proud moment.
Oh, word.
Willow has like lost her last patience.
Just like the nerve of the eye twitching, like.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna like quietly sit down to Willow and just like have the 1,000-mile stare in the distance.
I mean, it's not like I could have done this whilst walking.
Less talking, more tuning.
Willow lifts her paws, looks into the skies and shakes and yells, Evelyn!
Hey, Arindo.
Yeah, then it's your own fault
Okay.
if they find us.
Arindo. You want some ale? Got some ale.
Oh, no, thank you. I don't drink.
Sure. No. What if I told you it's not ale?
Well, then you would be lying.
Yes.
Well, I wonder.
You
how
will-
So are we attuning?
I am! And that's
What
what I
you-
said
Sure that you're actually attuning this time.
I'll summon my Drake and let it like sit next to like this like the relaxing cat, you know, poor little. So Willow relaxes. However, this time that it appears, it has wings and it's larger than usual. As we leveled up last time, so
It's fucking beautiful.
yes.
I want to be level 6. I'm like bad. What the hell?
Wait, aren't we level 7?
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
Yes.
Yeah, he's multi-classing.
Oh, okay. I don't. Okay.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
No, Howard is multi-classing.
Yeah, I'm multi.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why he wants to be level 6.
I want another level up.
Oh, because he's a bard fighter, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I've got 2 in bad.
Fighter bard.
Two
Fighter bard.
in bad.
Does whatever a fighter bard does.
Like, it's
Could
very.
it then be considered a fart? But with a D?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. A fighter bard is a fart.
Yeah,
Bard. With a D.
Yeah.
The D is important because of the bard.
Well, you can't
Exactly.
You can't be doing anything without the D.
Yes, we are attuning.
By the way, I did attune. I'm gonna message you.
How is Spectator David doing?
I just sent a contract to Amy. It simply states, I now work as an attendant for David Foster's
Willow's
yet to be
very
named
close
shop.
to accepting this offer. I mean, if her master ends up dead, she's basically out of her job, so, you know.
I mean,
You can also work for me.
here, I can send a
No,
copy.
It would take a lot for Willow to work for you right now.
I dropped the contract in chat for D&D Voice as well. So you can view the beauty of this contract. Crown of Thorns would be so proud. It is a very complex.
I'll read it and offer legal advice for Willow for free.
It's a very complicated. It's a very complicated contract.
Fuck me.
Is he getting angry at Diablo again?
No, you just bonked me on the head with an empty Coke bottle.
Probably because you were shouting because you were so
I just
angry.
want to say that it's not the worst thing that could happen with a Coke bottle in James.
Listen, I've had experiences with Coke bottles with her.
He was like, it was like, give me the Coke, and I drank to that him, but like the hard part of the bottle like donked him.
It was a full bottle of Coke, and she flinged it across the room.
1.5 liter.
Yeah, and then I had to explain to my mum. Yes, Mum, I do have like a black eye.
It was a black eye. It was a black forehead. Don't cry about that.
Yeah, guess what my mum said? You should have threw it harder.
The thing is, my mum loves him more, and his mom is like, whenever I am there.
Yeah.
Is anyone doing anything bar attuning while we're waiting for the attunement woman to attune?
I would assume I'm doing something.
Yes, you can be doing something.
I go through circle. Poof.
Boom. There you go. Boom.
There we go.
You return back to a not on fire city.
Nice. Time to get to work.
Currently winning.
Nice. Time to get to work. Next time they pass a Blackrose, I will hopefully not be dead. I'll hopefully have stuff to sell them. I'll hopefully have leveled up so I can use sending and actually contact them.
Not yet.
Well, not yet, obviously.
Only you level up because you escaped.
Noise.
We escaped for now.
I can't believe we ran for 3 hours for no reason.
That's the difference. Is the 4 now?
We got a little bit of space between us, and that is.
Yeah, but he knows where we are.
For now.
I wasted 3 spell slots on this bullshit.
So I mean, I didn't hear anything Ash said. It was
something about.
I only heard the only word I heard was bullshit.
I wasted 3 spell slots on this bullshit.
I'm just gonna pat his shoulder in sympathy.
To be fair, you said you were gonna.
Continues.
you said I'll use the 3 hours like in a row, and then Mal messaged me saying, "Oh wait, I haven't attuned yet." After you said that, and I was like, "Oh no."
So enraged right now.
Fucking Benny Hill music.
Did I guess right, by the way?
About what?
About the information that it's just her, like, walking about, giving him information.
About which fiend?
I don't know which fiend. Like, how many more fiends does she have for me? There you go. That's the. Now you spoiled it.
Benny. No, which one? You guys have currently met 3.
I don't know. Wait, that means currently met 3, so there's more.
Currently have met 3.
You just. I'm just stopping.
Why are they even chasing us? That's what I want to know. Why are they so interested?
I don't know why.
Because Evelyn doesn't know apparently, even though they're the one. She's the one talking to them.
You don't.
She
All
never
Evelyn
gets
has
to
told us
ask the question.
You
Evelyn
don't
has
know.
only told us lies so far. We do not know what she knows.
I'm not. I think I've been honest a few times.
You.
I feel like Evelyn doesn't trust us at all.
To be fair, she hasn't said anything to you that's wrong. She just hasn't said everything.
Yeah, so when we ask her if she knew anything more, she basically lied to us by saying that she doesn't know anything more.
No.
Okay, well, yes, but
No. You're up to date now. No. She told the truth about that. She doesn't know anything more. She just didn't, tell everyone immediately. Yeah, that bit.
That bit is also quite still missing out.
Yeah.
I somehow feel like there's not much trust in this group.
But that's
Or
got.
that I
got
feel
nothing-
like Evelyn's a double agent and she's actually just working against the whole group.
No. But
No!
Mal, that's got nothing to do with the plot.
Okay.
Currently got nothing to do with the plot.
So
you
you
have
still
not-
yet have to meet him. Good.
I feel like Evelyn's gonna betray us in the end, and it's gonna end up being a bad guy.
She's a BVG the whole time.
I haven't planned on being so.
In this campaign.
What do you mean? What campaign?
Lost confidence. Our final boss is the Queen.
Shouldn't we have to talk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bitch, survive the next month, then we'll see.
Good.
As
That's
survive
what you
the,
think. I'm very
survive-
confident about you guys not surviving the next month.
survive the next month as Evelyn. Sorry,
That could
Undina,
come to an end
as
at a very
Undina.
swift end just today.
Okay, you've finished attuning to the item.
Woo! Okay, I get up and brush
Yeah.
myself off and be like, okay, and then I'm gonna slowly run to the north because
She starts bolting off into the forest.
otherwise, they will catch up to us.
Time to leave.exe.
Why are you
30
running?
feet. 30 feet off me. At all times.
30 feet.
30.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace. Fourth fucking.
You bitch! I'm not included in that then.
Well,
You are.
He did shout forward.
I did say, and I can, as soon as you come back into 30 feet, I can erase your stuff.
30. I thought you said stay 30 feet away from me at all times. I was like, oh well.
Yes, you can do that as well. You stay on the very fucking edge.
No.
Because you have spent some time, doing stuff, and Pass Without Trace has been recast, can I have stealth checks? She's intentionally causing damage. Oh, this one ain't going as good.
I'm in fucking tears of what? That's a longbow.
The willow meltdown.
That ain't gonna help.
I don't know about that one, Robin.
I'm Willow so done right now.
Can I just take the mod instead? Sorry.
It's +8 instead of +11, isn't it?
Yes.
Ah, sure. You technically rolled. Wait.
You should roll another
Wait,
time.
no.
Would have gotten.
No, it would be
It's 21, 21, 24.
because you've also got a plus. Oh yeah, it would be +10.
What does Arendor have? He has plus 10?
It is a +8. It is normally a +8.
Plus 8. So he rolled 14.
Yeah,
22, 32 for him.
Yeah.
Plus, who am I missing?
plus 21.
Who hasn't rolled yet?
We're missing.
Howard is staring off invisible.
James,
Yeah.
stealth.
So sorry. Weakness on that. Thinking. Look at stuff like for future.
Bro, focus on what we're doing now.
Sorry, I like once I've like got something locked in my head.
Divided by 5. That's times by 5. Divided by 5.
It's 123 by 5. Our average is 24.6, so 25.
25. Okay.
That's still okay.
Yeah, you guys continue through the forest.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for 2 hours.
5 casts. Trip.
Yeah, sorry, a certain lemon didn't tell us what she was doing, so gotta keep it going a bit longer.
Feel the burn. Okay. You guys continue for quite a bit longer, ending up in a small clearing in the woods, with the small bits of light left radiating through from the day, as you've been not at like max speed because you would have exhausted yourself beyond all belief to run at 60 feet per second for 5 hours.
Oh, that's what I do on a daily basis, mate. Don't worry about it.
No.
Cardio machine with my -1 strength.
You, in the small clearing, there's just a few flowers dead in the middle. As the light rests down upon it. There doesn't look to be anything dangerous on the edges of the forest. You could take the short route of going directly across, or spend a bit of time going around if you want to be more cautious.
Yep.
Do we?
Yes,
Yep.
go around.
Let's just go ahead. It's faster.
Nope.
No.
Come on. What's the worst thing that can happen?
Nope.
Death. Literally death.
It is just a clearing. You cannot see anything like else in the clearing.
If it's just a clearing, then it'll take us a minute to go around. Fucking walk, all of you.
Okay.
What?
The armor's not applying the +1.
Yeah, because you have to do some weird shit with it. I will get it ready.
You could just
I'll
activate.
add it in
You could just grab a +1 any armor instead, and it would just have the same effect, right? It's just he knows that he's vulnerable to fire.
No, it's the other piece of armor he's got.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go in the armor class and just put it up, customize it, and put it up 1 for the time being.
Yeah, I spent ages figuring out how all the homebrew stuff works, and I want to put a bullet through my face.
Doing some of the extra stuff is really a pain in the ass.
Oh, you should go and see Mouser. Oh, fucking item. Or Willow, or May's item as well. So they're the fun ones.
Yeah, I feel like you gave me a really good item to the person who's never played D&D before, so has no idea how to use it.
I mean, you could always bring it up with someone who is more experienced.
There is a very important piece of text on that. That is, I think, the second line. You can hand it to somebody else if you want them to wait for an hour as well.
Give it to me.
You can always ask. You can always ask people about it if you just want to,
Yeah,
The second line.
Yeah, the second sentence. Sorry. I'm definitely
I
sure I
don't-
put it. I'm
don't
definitely
know.
sure I put it there.
The second. Wait, I'm gonna send you what the second line says.
Wait. I know what you're about to send me.
Huh?
Yeah, you are about to send me that. I meant for the actual description of the weapon.
The description.
No, it says. That's what it says.
Where does it say that?
In the attunement details.
What? I don't see where achievement details are.
At the top, where it says the weapon type.
No, it doesn't say that.
It definitely
It
does.
says this for me.
Oh, it hasn't fucking updated.
Yeah, so thank you. Had no idea about this apparently overpowered thing that you didn't tell me about.
Yeah, it's like one of its more important abilities.
Thank you. Really helpful.
It also does say in one of the abilities, or any attuned character.
Yeah, okay, so I'm meant to just assume that's what it means.
That is fair. That is fair. I will accept that.
So, would anyone else like to attune to my staff?
Yes, I do.
That is not Evelyn
I do.
Hey!
right now.
I'll take it.
There is also the other specific detail that they have to be able to use that magic type.
Okay, can anyone here use teleportation magic?
Of course, yes.
Anyone except for Evelyn
Yes, me.
able to use teleportation? Can you use? You're a ranger, aren't you?
Yes?
Can rangers use magic?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Teleportation.
Can this ranger use that magic? No.
No.
He just wants the item.
Oh,
This is
actually,
rewarding.
yes. No. There is a chance. There is a good chance he can.
What are you eating?
Are you thinking about a specific second level spell by any chance?
Yeah. Specific second level spell, yeah.
If he has rope trick, he can technically, I guess.
I was
Nope.
thinking Misty Step.
So wait, is there actually genuinely anyone in this group who can use teleportation magic?
No.
I can't do it right now. I can do it later.
I mean,
yes.
if the ranger can use Misty Step, then
its effect type is teleportation.
Yeah, can anyone use any kind of teleportation?
I'm looking through my spells. I can technically polymorph into something that could teleport.
That doesn't count. You're not turning into a little fae.
I can banish something that teleports into another dimension.
That doesn't count. The effect type has to say teleportation. The effect type for banish is control.
At level 11, I can do teleportation magic.
Okay,
You
so at the
have
moment,
to currently be able to cast it.
No, I cannot.
so at the moment, no one can cast teleportation magic.
Nope.
I don't have the spell.
Okay,
As
so
planned pushes up glasses.
I can
So,
technically jump really,
your
really far.
extra
Does
little
that count?
spiel turn doesn't even matter in this situation.
Of course it matters. I want it.
No.
Well then.
Listen, use the weird wand thing that you stole in the first place. You're just hoarding a bunch of shit.
Oh, yeah, he's got that fucking wand.
This staff could literally be the last thing I ever received from my master at this point.
Is that a staff?
Yes.
Yeah, she has a quarter staff.
Wow, I want it.
Great, I'm glad for you, because you're not having it.
I mean, I can make emergency rations out of you and then take it.
Stop that.
It's devolving.
Willow's seriously considering leaving this group right now.
It's devolving. It's all going downhill.
We're just going to completely ignore the statement you just made and start walking
No,
around the
I
clearing.
wouldn't say it. It was a joke.
Right. I'm very tired with everything that's happened today. We're going around, we're staying hidden. I don't care if it's a short clearing, we're just going to stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go around. Mr.
Can I
DM?
roll? Can I roll?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, wait, no, it's stealth. I can't roll. Right. Go. Ken. Joking. I'm joking.
I didn't ask you to roll. Double one roll.
What do we roll?
No, I didn't ask him to roll. That's what I'm saying. So you're going around the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go around the clearing.
You head around the clearing, keeping yourself quiet as you make your way around.
Wait, did you say I had to roll something?
Nope. And
Okay.
no, James was going to
Oh,
roll,
gotcha.
and I said don't roll. I didn't ask you
No,
to.
I was joking. I was joking.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm just saying.
Hmm.
You head around the clearing, not making too much noise, using the magic that Crown provided to assist. This way round may throw any pursuers off for a small while if they are tracking you by magical means. You head once again back deep into the forest as you continue your journey towards the edge of Erishin. Your pass without trace would eventually drop as the forest does start to thin out a little bit. And as light that was coming through the trees slowly starts to fade as you head into nightfall. Do you all wish to travel through the night? Or find a good place to rest?
I think it's
Uh,
In English, please, and not robot.
yeah,
Sorry.
not fun. Right?
It might be the best place to rest.
Nope.
Oh, yeah. It's so bad.
Closer to Mike.
I don't know where Mike is.
Oh, that sounds
Is that
better. Yeah.
Better?
A little bit better, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just said we should, from my perspective, we should rest. Because I need my magics back.
Yes. I mean, we can rest if you want. I'll keep watch.
Okay. Are you planning to stop where you are or have a look around?
Well, we'll find a relatively covered spot and nest there until we can continue in the morning, or wherever everybody rested.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. I have a feeling May wants to cast Tiny Huts.
I got a feeling.
I was thinking about it, yeah.
That
Because-
tonight's gonna be a good night because not Mel, May gonna cast a tiny hut.
Would that be smart to do? I don't know. I don't know actually know what tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it basically we can rest
Willow.
the train and be safe.
Okay,
Cast the tiny hut.
I am gonna cast tiny hut
Wonderful.
without really saying anything. I'm just gonna start casting it, but it's
To
gonna
give you a
take me
quick
11
rundown,
minutes.
Tiny Hut is great because it blocks like any spells from coming in or going out, and so basically and you can't really be attacked through the walls, even like physical stuff. Basically, you are pretty protected against enemy attacks.
Yes, I am
But
gonna
you-
plonk myself down in a nice clear spot and just start casting tiny hut.
you are visible. So things
No, it
can...
says I can change. I can make it opaque, or I can make the dome opaque from outside.
Yeah, no.
You
I meant
can't
the
see
actual,
inside.
the dome. I'm saying is visible. There are spells you can get later on that even the dome is invisible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make a black dome.
Sorry. Even to the point where there is no dome at all. You are like in a subspace.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast tiny hut.
Yep.
And I'm gonna make it pleasant inside, and I'm gonna make it so we can see outside, but nothing can see in.
What's
Okay.
pleasant for you? Because for me it's like 17 degrees.
Pleasant for me is that I don't sweat my ass off.
That's fair. That's fair.
Sounds like. Yeah.
May, are you gonna allow me to be in the tiny hut?
Willow is concentrating right now. You get no answer.
I'm asking May, not Willow.
Please let me in.
May would let you in. I don't know if Willow's gonna let you in. But mind you, Willow doesn't trust you very much right now, so she's probably gonna let you in just to keep an eye on you, and so that you can't send any messages outside of the hut.
Okay. I will put my Samsung iPhone thing away.
Willow's suspicion level right now is like times 2,000.
Oh shit. Got the exclamation mark above your head.
Every time I look at Evelyn, I just got an exclamation mark. My ears just go straight up, and I'm just dead staring. I don't know what you guys want to do for the 11 minutes that I'm gonna be out.
Oof. So many things.
Yeah.
It was a joke.
Yeah, I got nothing. I just want to rest.
Oh Jesus, my neighbor's smoking weed. Oh my god. Whoa. Wow. Okay.
It's not in the description.
Yeah, I don't know why. But
Yeah, I knew
there-
it was
there-
that. I knew it was that. Sorry.
You have the +1 AC, but not the rest of it?
Yeah. Yep. It's really weird.
Oh, I think it's in the charges, and it's just done something really weird with the charges.
It should have been. It should reset now anyway, so I'm gonna take it off the charge. It's been more than.
Yeah.
But
No. The charge is for the that plus 2 AC active.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. The other like 7 days thing is different, which you haven't needed to activate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't there. Yeah, I knew it was. I knew more. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll figure out why that's happened. But yeah, it's supposed to be like another half to that thing. Yeah.
Wait,
What?
I just noticed. Well, how much were we winning? How much gold should we be on? Because how much did we get as a reward? I only just noticed.
At least you didn't get anything.
Okay.
Everybody
just
else
checking.
got good.
Okay.
What?
I did have Willow's like 1K with me. How much ever her share was. From
from Talia, yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna say you didn't get anything off your master.
No, I know that much. I was more meaning the Talia stuff.
You have an extra 1K.
Yeah.
Okay, I will add that to my number.
Yeah, but between the both of them, it was what, like 2K for both the quests between them for everyone.
I don't think it's been a while. I would have to check my.
I have it written out somewhere, but it's on a different sheet.
Yeah, I have 2.5K with me. I think Italia might have even been 1.5K.
Gotta go get a drink.
Okay. You guys did sell some stuff as well, and you also already had money before.
I've always had.
Coming to the Great Green, so.
It wasn't that much though, if I'm not mistaken. I think we were in our hundreds before we hit the Great Green.
Yeah, so if you're on 2.5, if you're on like 2.5K now, so.
Also, going back to how much further we got to travel, in theory. How far did we get?
You guys are like, unlike when you were traveling before by cart, you're traveling by foot now, so you've got like a few days worth of travel.
Okay.
What? Hey, fanboy, what?
We're only 5 people, right?
Yes.
Means I could technically do the giant eagle strat.
To get everybody across.
Yes.
Yeah, you will need to long list. 2 people can ride it.
Okay.
Technically.
Check.
Wait. Phantom. No, only one. One can ride Phantom.
Only one?
Yeah. Because it has the most absurd movement speed in the game.
The Phantom Steed?
Yeah.
Perfect. You make the Phantom Steed, I will summon 2 giant eagles, and then we zoom at what speed does the giant steed, the Phantom go at?
I think we worked it out. It's 147 kilometers an hour.
No, just give me the feet.
Yeah.
So it says
100 feet a second.
Yeah.
100 feet.
It has a speed of 100 feet and can travel 10 miles in an hour or 13 miles at a fast pace.
Perfect. The giant eagle can do 80 feet. So just keep your Phantom at that speed, and then we zoom.
And how many do you want me to do?
You just do 1 Phantom and you ride it, and we'll do 2 giant eagles and we ride it.
You can't summon more than 1 Phantom at a time.
Wait, can you not?
No, it dissipates. No, dude, it's my favorite spell. If you give it.
I used it near the start of the.
No, you guys had actual horses. You had actual horses.
We had like a cart and actual horses.
Yeah.
Oh no! I mean back when I first met these guys, I swear I used it.
No.
You
guys walked. You guys pretty much walked to Maya Town, and then you got horses part of the way. Right.
My town is somewhere else, buddy.
Where does it say you can only have one?
As part of the spell description, where is it? It doesn't say you can only have one. It's why is it? It's worded in a specific way. The spell is really awkward. It is also like what, a 3rd level spell? Yeah. So yeah, so
I don't think you can have more than one.
I may have never had more than one because
You've never needed to.
yeah. Also, I think it's something like when you're casting it as well, like yeah.
Yeah, you can have multiple.
Yeah, fair.
So technically, May, you can summon your Phantom Steed via ritual casting, which means that you don't have to spend spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
And I can summon the Giant Eagles with my spell slots, and then we go.
I remember why, because when we were doing it, we hasted it, and I was
Yes.
running around with it, and I have to I was casting the spell as it was finishing. I couldn't have more than one because of that. That's what it was. It was, what is it, like 400 feet every 6 seconds?
How far is 500 feet?
What?
How far is 500 feet in this game?
It's the same distance as 500 feet in real life.
Thank
Which Ash realized is actually not very far when building a
It's not.
city.
I had to redo the scaling on a lot of my maps. Big suffering.
The minion is actually bigger than it seems.
Yeah, when you realize people can run 500 feet in like 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Wow, an average human can run it in like 30, but yeah, it's not actually that far.
Also, since we seem to be kind of like wrapping up right now, is it chill if I go? Because it is 1:30 here.
Yeah, that's fine.
I might need to do the naps.
We will wrap up as you guys go to sleep.
Am I allowed in?
Yes.
Yay. See, you still have weakness for me.
No. Not anymore.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yeah, you do.
Right. Then.
Good night.
Good night. Thanks for the game.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you guys later.
We wrap the session up here.
Yeah.
A lot of things have happened.
And a lot of things he started in my character page. Get out of you, bitch.
One thing. And it's because it hasn't loaded correctly. I don't know why May's item hasn't loaded correctly, because it shows correctly for me.
Well, I added the bonus. All this time, I just noticed I didn't add the bonus. I was like, huh? What the hell?
May, do you want to refresh the page?
Yes.
Because when you were asking about it, I opened up your character sheet and it's fine for me. So
I am reloading.
When I copy and paste it directly from the character sheet.
Inventory warp. Artifact requires achievement.
What do you feel like doing?
Oh, now it says multiple users can attune.
I think when it just did like its update for the item, you already had the character page open.
Yeah.
But
no one in our group can even attune to it yet, can they?
No, I was going to say that could be a way you could ask people. I was just saying all this planned because it was a joke. I didn't plan for it like that. I know at least 4 of the characters. Five of you can learn teleportation spells.
I just need to level up one more time, and I'll be a player. Fudge.
Huh?
Be level 6 bird.
Level 6 is huge for a bird.